Oh, we're live.
We're live?
Yes.
Yeah. Someone's already on the storm. Looks like holes up here taking this storm out. That one's starting to hook there. See it? Which one do you think?
I think that southern one looks the best.
What's that?
The southern one looks the best.
Anybody on? 400.
Dale is already here.
Dale's
We
here.
got 18.
We're in eastern Nebraska. I don't know if you, yeah, you got that up there?
Wait,
On
let
the
me make
screen?
sure the mic. No, it's not up there, but I can get it up there. Hold up. Okay, we're good.
If it's crackling, well, plug it back in.
Oh, I need to turn off echo cancellation. Never mind, it's off. Okay, we're good, guys.
This top storm looks like it has a hook, starting to hook too.
Here we go.
This south storm, though, is strongest. Okay, where do I need to go here? Okay, we need to take 64. So go right over this, be on 64, get across the river. So we're on Highway 64 in eastern Nebraska. Eastern Nebraska. I said that weird.
No, you didn't.
Huh? Eastern Nebraska. I didn't know. See, I had a lisp there. I didn't have a lisp the first time. Hey, look, there's a Dollar General. I haven't seen one of those for 10 miles.
Wow.
Have we ever been here before?
I have no clue.
I don't know either.
I don't even know
Nice
where we are.
and flat out here. That's the way we like it, flat.
Man, this thing has a meso strength.
Look at the Calcor.
Yeah, 4,283, and it has a giant elk.
I know, we need to miss the Halcor.
Yeah.
Because this is a big Halcor day.
Yeah, 30%.
Looks like a weather radar right there, doesn't it?
It kind of does.
Huh?
It kind of does.
That's because it is.
Is it actually?
Yeah, right here.
That's so cool.
Isn't it?
Wait, can everybody? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can everybody see that?
Yeah, there's the weather.
That is a radar.
Yeah, that's the National Weather Service right there. Got a
That's
tornado,
so
or
cool.
tornado. Got a storm heading right towards them.
That's so cool.
Right there they are. You want to see what it looks like from the front?
Yes.
Okay, everybody wants to see it. Here's a
I
national.
wanna see it.
Here's a National Weather Service.
Look it. That's so cool.
Let's see what kind of cars they drive, in case you want to.
Wait, would that be the radar? Or is that big? That is.
Hey, there
probably
goes
the
Mom.
That's so
Right
cool.
here. Look out there.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. There's the radar. Can we see it on the screen?
Let me see. Yeah, we can. That big globe is the radar.
It makes those noises when it's sending out the signal. Yeah. You want to go ahead and say hi? We better leave them alone. This is a busy day.
Yeah.
probably have extra people working today because it's a busy day. There it is. Pretty cool. You guys are on camera. Well, keep up the good work, you guys.
So cool.
Yeah. You know what's weird?
Mom said you're gonna work there someday. So I was thinking that. I was like, this is where I'm gonna work.
You know what's weird?
What?
Of all the storms and stuff we've done, I've never pulled in the parking lot of the National Weather Service.
Yeah, I know. I've never actually seen.
Oh, this one's severe. Which one do we take? Which one? Run in there and ask them.
What?
This one's.
Stop. Let me. Shut up.
See which one is best rotation, because
I'm
I can go
thinking.
north and intercept this.
Oh, why can't I see it?
We're close to radar, man. You should have a. There's rotation kind of there. See
Here and
the green and the. We're closest to that top one. Take the top one, because we can come in right from the side.
there. Maybe because it just went up
Yeah, it's building.
and it's building. We can always hit the southern one if we need to.
How high do we got to go though? See, we're in line.
Not that. Look it. This is where we are. This
I know,
black
but-
dot.
If you look at Blair, we just came from Blair.
You
But we're
just
gonna have to
go
get up to-
straight up. No.
We're gonna have to go to Techman or whatever that is.
Okay, you literally just have to go up like 18 miles.
I said go back where we came from. Go up 18 miles to what?
Just straight up.
Where's Techman?
But if you
How far is
go-
Techman?
Calm down. If you go to Blair, it's gonna be 19 miles
19 miles to Blair,
to Blair.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we got Techman's another. That's 40 miles up.
Why would we go to Tech?
Well, look where it's going. See?
Techma.
Techma. What did I say? Techman?
Yes.
Pac-Man?
That's 32 miles. That's not that bad.
32 miles to Techman?
And the southern one is farther than that.
Yeah.
The southern one, just to get to it, is 70 miles.
Okay.
Are you in Nebraska? Yes.
Yeah, we are. Let's go north.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Omaha National Weather Service, if you are watching us, comment on our video. Tell us which one we should take.
Yeah.
I think they'd tell us to go north.
Maybe I think.
We also have this other one here. That's a strong storm. The south one usually is stronger. But that's got kind of getting like a hook there. See it? You know? You know, you know? If you know, you know. No answer.
I'm thinking.
Will we be able to, how fast is that top one moving? Probably about 30, 35?
32.
Huh?
32.
32 miles an hour?
The bottom one is moving at
But that one's dropping east. Wonder if this other one will start, the top one will start dropping east.
Moving northeast at 30.
Yeah, I know, but the other one was doing the same thing, but now it's dropping, it's almost due east. And that other one in the middle could go, and then we'd be right on that. One to the south, it looks like the Hellcore weekends and then builds up. But this kind of looks like it had a little like a hook there. This one, the hook isn't as, there's the hook, but now it's not as prominent. I got this country song in my head. I must have heard it today or something.
What country song?
I don't know the words. I'd hate. It was something like, take it from me, girl, take it from me.
Oh, I know that song.
It's Shake It For Me, Girl.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I probably wasn't really listening to it since I'm not like a country music connoisseur. Even though I have a
hate that
pickup
song.
truck, I don't drink beer.
No, I hate that song.
So I'm kind of half country then, right?
You're not country.
Shake it with me.
No,
Shake it with
no.
me or shake it for me?
Stop. I hate that song.
Shake It For Me.
Shake it for me.
I do not want that stuck in my head.
Country girl,
So
shake it for me, girl.
Either he wants her to shake it, or he doesn't have any arms, and he's relieving himself and wants her to shake. Yeah, either or.
They extended the severe warning for the southern storm.
Yeah, they extended that.
I thought we should go for that one, but whatever.
Shake it for me.
That southern one looks stronger.
It does.
I was like, I think we should go for that one, but then you're like, let's go north, and I'm like, okay.
Well, what do you think? I mean, I'm not that far committed into this. I can go south again. We can go right back by the National Weather Service.
Go south.
Huh?
Go south.
Stop in and ask them.
What do you think, Dale? Go south?
I think.
I don't know.
We're close to this one up here.
Dale sounds like the Wizard of Oz.
I'm going up on this one.
That one goes tornado warning, don't.
If that goes tornado warning, we're blaming Summer.
Why would
Which
you
one?
The southern one.
She wants to go south, the southern one. I'm thinking go north.
Well, you and I have been wrong every time the last couple chases, so maybe we should listen to her.
Yeah, but we always get on tornado warning storms.
But they're not the right tornado warning storms.
But they're tornado warning.
But,
This thing's going to clip by Fremont, and we're right on it.
I will say that the southern storm has a very, very large hail core.
which means
Yeah.
it's stronger.
So do you want to go to hail? Or do you want to see a tornado?
I don't. Okay. You do you, buddy.
You do you.
In the last frame, there is a little bit of rotation in the northern storm.
The northern storm has rotation?
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
How about the southern one?
I don't know what to say about it. It's got, I think
know,
it's-
That's where I'm at.
it looks like it does, but
Oh, wait a minute. National Weather Service is calling me. Hello?
He's gonna
Yeah, we
say-
were in
he's
your
gonna say,
parking
Yeah,
lot.
let's go to the north.
Shh. Talking on the phone.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Okay. Go for the north storm.
I called it, guys.
The north one. They're saying to go on the north one. Okay. Thanks a lot. We'll have live feed for you. All right, bye.
When that southern one goes tornado warned, you're gonna feel so dumb.
Well, that was the National Weather told me to go on the
Yeah,
north
sure,
one.
sure it is.
She sounded like a country girl.
Okay. You know what?
Did she shake it for you?
No, she was telling me where to go. In a good way. Go north. Her name was. Uh-oh, look at that Mustang in the garage. No, nice looking Mustang. You ever owned a Mustang, Dale? No?
I had that 5-liter Capri.
You had the 5-liter?
I had the 5-liter Capri. Remember the Mercury Capri, not a
How's our
Mustang.
picture on there? Is it good?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. You know, Plain Pete. Remember Plain Pete?
Your
Plain Pete
camera is
Smith?
completely blurry.
Oh, that's just amazing. Yeah, it is because I don't know why it's blurry, but it should be on.
You better set the
I did.
focus.
I mentioned it earlier.
Okay, guys, we might like go off, but I have to do this.
No, you can do it while it's just the camera. Go to EB.
I have to turn off the other. Why wasn't it on? Oh my goodness gracious. There.
Okay, is it focused?
Getting better.
Okay.
Is that better?
That is better.
Let's see, is that focusing on my thumb?
No, it is not.
Staying blurry?
That's not pretty.
That's not pretty.
Oh, look at I got a manicure.
Nobody.
Hey, folks in
Come on,
chat,
Sister Joe.
I turned my microphone down. Am I closer to them now, or am I still too loud?
We can barely hear you.
No. Somebody in the comments cannot hear us.
Can't hear us?
No.
Oh,
Can you? No, I'm just kidding.
what?
Can you hear
Center
me now?
storm is now gone. Tornado warn.
What's that?
The center storm has now gone. Severe warn.
Oh, I thought you said tornado warning.
He
I was
did
like,
I
say
did by
tornado
mistake.
warning.
I did by
My
mistake.
we're absolutely on that one.
Absolutely. I still think Southern.
City girl.
Echoing badly. What?
Huh?
It says somebody said it's echoing.
Echoing.
I think any of the three could go tornado warn.
They could.
Who's echoing, me or them?
I don't know, you don't sound echoey.
Just Dale echoing, but better.
Dale's echoing, but better.
Oh, you know why?
Why?
Because they can hear me when I'm talking and then it repeats itself inside the car.
Oh, the microphone could be picked. Yeah, but that would be about 15 seconds delay.
I don't think so.
I don't know. We never had that trouble before.
Yeah, they mentioned it last time.
Oh, did they? Well, see, we got the mic right in the middle here.
My audio from here is going directly into the feed and then coming through your speaker.
Okay. We'll just have to pretend we're in a cave.
Just in case, Summer, I'm with you, Southern Storm.
I'm sweating.
Speaking of echoes, I remember I was on a cave tour a long time ago when I wasn't as mature as I am now. And they turned off all the lights in the cave so you could see what it's like to be, you know, an animal or a bug or something that lives in the cave. So they go, okay, everybody, be quiet. And turn off the lights. So I can cup my hands and make flatulation noises. I used to practice it more like that. And so it was dark, so I licked my palm so I could get it sounding really loud and juicy. And everybody was quiet. Then I just went, rip. And everybody started laughing their heads off. And the guy got so mad. He said, quiet, everybody, quiet. We're seeing what it's like to live in the cave without any light. But the little kids especially, they were like hysterically laughing. Oh, I think that was one of the most funniest things I've ever did in my life.
Hi, Lori.
Oh, Lori's here.
Yeah, say hi to her. Yeah.
Hi, Lori.
Good job.
I should have. I sounded kind of. Hi, Lori.
So, you gotta,
Hi, Lori.
You gotta sound excited.
We're excited.
Thanks for joining the live.
Thanks for joining us live. Thanks everybody for joining us live. We're gonna try to get a tornado here. We are.
We're gonna try and get a tornado.
Oh,
but
look
he's going
at
north
that!
and I want to go south.
Look at that north one. That's starting to kind of get
look
a hook.
at that beautiful
Yeah,
south
but
one
look
right
at this.
There. Wow.
That's kind of. See right there? It's kind of getting a hook.
Definitely has rotation now.
Yeah. We're gonna head it off at the pass.
Starting to show it on radar.
Wait, have I been saying south this whole time? I meant north. Sorry, guys.
Well, that lady from the National Weather Service, you know, hey, I saw you in your parking lot. I heard you. Yeah, I want to help you. Go north.
Yeah, no, that was
Yolanda.
fake. That was fake.
You're not supposed to.
Sorry.
Everybody out there thought the National
sorry,
Weather
guys.
Service actually called us.
No,
and
they actually did.
They were excited.
They
Like,
actually
hey,
did.
they're helping them out.
They actually did.
And now you ruined it.
Sorry.
What is wrong with you? I got a thing going here, and then you just totally throw a bucket of cold water on it. Oh, cameras.
Oh,
We need a
cameras.
battery in here.
Oh,
Put the battery in there, girl. Put the battery
Stop.
in there.
Stop. Lori said she lost her classes.
She lost her glasses?
Her classes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think she meant glasses.
Her classes?
But
Well,
I
we
don't
hope
know.
you find them. They're probably at the school or online.
I can't get this thing to go.
Here. I don't want you to ruin your miracle nails.
Do you want to see?
You want the Critigel?
No.
Oh, you want long nails. $5. Critigel, $5. You'll be so sexy. Here.
You need.
That lady comedian, she's kind of funny when she does that.
Oh, where's the battery at?
Here's battery.
Little bro.
Make sure you get in there correctly.
I forgot how to put it in.
We're putting this thing together here. You can see that.
Wait, does it go like that?
Turn. What's this guy?
Yay.
We better let this guy. I don't want to pull in front of him.
I want to take a picture. You guys go.
Okay, what's it on? 2.7,
It's on 2.7K
60 frames per second.
W.
Okay. You know how that goes in there?
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, if we can get set up, I could maybe do a time lapse. Because of our new strategy, I haven't done a lot of time lapses lately. Okay, you want to put this in your strategic location? location where, because you're the one that activates that.
It's my strategic location because you can just go.
Or activate.
I think Rich might be right, Summer.
What'd you say?
I said I believe that Rich might be right. There's a hook.
Yeah, it's got a.
You just wait.
Oh, look at that hook on there.
It's tornado warned.
Is it?
Dang it.
Dude, we got to get up here. Why dang it?
Because I'm wrong.
This is us.
It feels horrible to be wrong, but we're on it.
There's
So
somebody
we're
on
good
that
guys.
storm right now. Is it confirmed?
No.
Huh? Is it confirmed?
I don't know.
It hasn't even shown up on
Radar
mine yet.
indicated. It's radar indicated.
Is a Dale indicated though?
I don't know. Let me check. If I
Dale's not indicating yet.
No. No. Well, there's a TVS.
Must be a funnel.
Definitely has a hook.
Yeah. There's some rotation there.
Well, we're
Definitely has rotation.
okay. Let me see.
I will
'Cause
change it to
I think we're
tornado
gonna.
warning.
Yep, we're gonna need to go westerly up here on 91. Oh, I got a road I could take, so we will.
There it is. It showed up finally.
Less than half with a half tank.
What in the world?
Are we online?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, that's got a big hook. Okay, I think this next road coming up here, we should take this over. Get up to 91. Where is that? It's coming up here. It's by the Heaton trenching and excavating. This is it. Maybe. This is it. Sometimes.
That guy
Oh,
is
that's a
staring
gravel
you down.
road?
Well, that guy was staring you down. Did you see
Is
him?
that a gravel road?
Look at that beautiful flat.
It would be faster. I think we're gonna have to take this. gonna get a little bit dirty. I'm glad they have that sign there because I wouldn't have known. I would have been like, what?
That southern storm now has a good inflow notch on it. Got a hook starting.
On this one down here?
I wouldn't be surprised if it
All
goes
right,
tornado
all right,
warning.
I'm shooting for the top one.
I know you are.
I know you are. But what am I? Name the movie. I know you are, but what am I? Can anybody name the movie? Just that one line.
I can.
You can? What is it? Or do
Ace
you want to give it away?
Ventura.
Let people comment. I know you are, but what am I? Famous movie.
What is John Deere Lane back there?
Yeah.
Maybe this will give it away.
I'm on the phone! Okay, is this the road I want? Look up there. There it is! That's it right up there. Dude, that looks like,
Dumb and Dumber?
you know what, tornado up there.
Somebody said Dumb and Dumber?
Oh shoot, I needed this road.
Oh shoot.
I cannot stop.
Bye.
I'm just gonna go slide. I'm
Joe,
gonna turn around.
We got some guesses. Dumb and Dumber.
Nope.
Joe Dirt.
Nope. Wait a
Nope.
minute, did Joe Dirt say that? He might have said that to
Oh.
the DJ. What's his name?
What is that from?
It's
I know. I know.
we were thinking
know.
the Pee Wee Herman movie. And there you are, but what am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. But Joe Dirt may have said that.
I'm on the phone. I was like, wait, hold up, what is that? You know?
Where did that truck
It was there.
That's
Whoa.
what Pee Wee Herman.
She
had
said.
to
She
find
said
his-
yes.
He had to find his
To Joe
bicycle. Man, this is tornado country out here. Hey, is it a
Look at. Just tap on it. It says radar indicator.
radar indicated?
All right, the feed will be right back. Great.
I don't know how I heard that song. Probably I was in Orson's.
Actually, tractor supply.
Track that. Yeah, we need to go straight to get up to 92. Oh man. Falling apart out here. Okay, yeah, there's nobody coming. Fall. No, we did. Stop. Smells like Colleen dust out here. but like a warm smell of clean dust.
Smells.
This is kind of like a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair.
You don't want to get copyright.
You can't be, you're singing it.
Oh, okay. We got copyright on one of our things.
We did. I remember when someone posted our picture and they got like 2 million views.
Yeah.
And we
They,
got
like,
like
copied our photo.
40,000 views.
Yeah, they like copied our photo and then people
Yeah.
in the comments are like, hey, this is Tornado Crew. Like, don't act like this is yours.
Yeah, they had like
Yeah.
millions of views.
Somebody had tagged us in it or something. If you're out there, thank you.
Okay, do we need to go north? Let's go towards it. We're gonna hit it. We're going for it. This is right straight ahead here. This crazy weather right here. It's not running right. Feel it? We're having a little mechanical problems with our. Uh-oh. I'm pressing down. It's not going.
These storms are coming into a ton of inflow, so
Yeah, our truck's having trouble. It's acting like the fuel pump. That's not good. Hope it hangs on till we get home. You worried? I'm worried because you do not want to break down.
your microphone's messing up again.
I have a new fuel pump in here. How could it be the fuel pump? Gallon converter. Oh, there's no-
I was thinking, fuel pump instead of starting, going to the engine or something.
I asked them to check it out. They didn't. I'm gonna pay to get it. I just want to do the quick stuff and then get it out.
Yeah.
Coyote.
If I had to take a guess, there's a tornado on the ground at that northern storm.
And what? This top one?
Yeah,
Okay. Where are we at on it?
Coming into it.
I know it says radar indicated, but I'm saying there's a tornado.
You see that? The high winds. Looks like high winds right there. Doesn't it? Yeah, I know. I know, it looks like a funnel. I think we're just about right on this.
I would say if you live in North Bend, you should be in your safe place.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off the radar for now. Just so you guys can see this full
Look at it.
screen.
Looked like it was a funnel.
And it went up.
Yeah, well, there it is right there. Okay, everybody, say a quick prayer for our vehicle here. We're having a little bit of a fuel problem. It's kind of intermittent. And we just need to make it through this chase and get home. Looks like an inflow right there, something along the ground, like a gustnado or something.
That definitely looks
Look.
like a wall cloud forming right there.
Yeah, well, no, could that be a
Funnel? Maybe. Trying to.
Yeah.
It's trying to go.
We're right on the storm. We think we see maybe a funnel that's wanting to go.
It's too high.
Yeah. But look over there. Is that like a gustnado or something? Can you see that, Dale?
Over to the left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like those big, like, I don't know, it looks like a inflow of something.
It's a little hard. The camera's still a little blurry.
Yeah. You know what that looks like? It looks like those bowls you see and then the tornado forms next to it.
There's the tornado forming next to it. On the right side.
Well, is that a funnel coming out of it?
I don't know, but look on the right side of it. Like,
There's a hook here. It's a surface-based storm.
pulling in that big scud.
What's that?
Pulling in that big scud.
Yeah.
Look at, it's just sucking that right away.
Look over there.
Oh yeah. That looks like a wall cloud. It looks like it's frozen.
There's the wall cloud right
Yeah,
there.
that's what I was saying. That looks
Right
like
there
a wall
along
cloud.
the base.
Yeah.
This definitely looks unique.
It looks like it's frozen in time, like the
Yeah.
whatever, like dust or something getting stuck.
Is there still
We are in eastern Nebraska.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought you had the radar up there. I was gonna say we're on the tornado warning storm.
No, I took it off just so they could see it full screen.
Yeah. Did you the banner?
Yep, I changed it. Well, I updated it.
It's got a hail for it. There could be some hail or sea in there too.
Because it has a big hill. And that hill course kind of coming right for us.
Those look like green bands there. How far are we from this point right there? You might need to stop it.
About from the hill for 14 miles.
There's a wall. See, is that a funnel drop way out there? Should we get me out of this town? Or over here? Let's see. Maybe we get through this town pretty quick. Or are we gonna go to Valley here?
Well, it'll come out and do a field.
Alright,
This is Nebraska.
it's Nebraska. This is the mountain in Nebraska.
Yeah. See, it's like the medium.
There's some rain here, some hail. Okay, we don't want to overshoot
Into
this
the
though.
rain. I think right here is a great spot to just
Yeah, but we need to get beyond these trees so we can see.
exactly go too
But we
far.
don't want to go too far,
Then we're gonna get in the
We're
hill
gonna
for
overshoot
and
it.
we're gonna get in the rain and we're not gonna see anything.
but it still looks like there's a foot. See? Way out here, swinging out. We need a north-south road too. There's one coming up here. Hail.
It is. Because we're getting into the hill core.
Yeah.
This is why. Here it comes.
How about right here? Look on this road here.
We're gonna get that purple hail core.
Think? Look at this, is coming way down here. Are we overshooting this?
We are, because we're gonna get in the rain, and that's not a good idea. Because then
Is that a Hellcore right there?
yeah, that's what I think.
You think so?
I think that's where the purple is. That really thick part.
Yeah.
So your rain-free base is gonna be right there.
Which way is this moving?
It's coming straight for us.
Well, no, it's going
That
this way.
part.
It's going this way. Look at, there's some rising there. See it? Going up.
Not rotating.
I don't know. Here, hold my glasses. I should put my helmet on. I'm gonna take a picture. In case a big
That
stone.
is going to come right here.
You got that other little camera ready?
And we're gonna get in the purple.
Good.
And we're gonna bang up our car.
Might.
And then crack our whole windshield.
Oh man.
And then we're not gonna get help. So, if we get in the hill corner.
Look down low there. See the rising? Right there's the funnel. Right there by the by that tower up there. That is sucking into that, isn't it? It's inflow into it.
Look at,
Or is that an
look at.
is that an inflow notch?
Look, we're
Okay.
here and the hail core is here.
Okay.
It's going to hit us. So if
All
you
right.
want to stay out
So
of
we
it,
need to
we need to go south.
head back. But that's the main hell core right there, isn't it? Look at
That
that.
thick right
But
there.
look at that. Is this going? This isn't even going.
It was, but then.
No, it wasn't recording. Yeah, it's hell right here. Is there? Could there be a tornado in there? Look at that. The whole storm's on the ground.
That's.
And it's all going into that. See the inflow?
Let me look on this.
Has anybody confirmed it? It'd be rain wrapped. If it's in there, it's rain wrapped.
Radar indicated.
Hailstones. That looks like a tornado. Doesn't it?
We got some good sized hail out here. Any size.
Yeah.
Oh no, maybe that's about a dime.
Dime size?
Yeah, I would say.
Now look, Summer. Do we see rotation in this whole thing?
No.
We see inflow. See these clouds here flowing into it.
Yeah. So there's no wind going to it though.
'Cause Is that rotating?
The wind is speeding it. But if it was a tornado, it'd be windy and it would all be going like crazy.
Maybe. That's rotating right there. See it? Right here. See the bottom of it coming in? See the rotation?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, there's a big purple part and it's gonna hit us.
Oh, it is.
So
Where are we at?
We are here and we need to go.
Let's see which way it's moving.
They extended the
Moving down.
tornado warning.
It's coming.
Moving. No, look it. See it? What's that?
They extended the tornado warning. Actually lowered it down to almost right on top of you.
Yeah. Which way do you think we should go?
We need to go.
This looks like it wants to form up right here.
We need to go east because.
Back east?
Yeah, just because I don't.
Yeah, some of that helper is going to get us.
It is. A lot of it is, and it's going to be big because it's a big chance of hail today.
Alright.
Also, what is happening over here?
That's what I'm saying. That's a...
Wait, let me get a picture of that. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not getting out, obviously.
Whoa, these are getting big
Exactly. Okay, let's go.
now. We're going to get dang.
That is rotating right there. That is going to drop down.
I know it. That's what I'm thinking.
These are getting bigger and bigger. Now they're about quarter,
Yeah.
nickel. Oh yeah, those are big.
Okay, where are we on the dot here?
Right here.
Where do we need to go to get out of this?
East.
Trace
Going
east?
north. Some maybe
We'll keep an
east.
eye on that cloud.
Okay. I have a good, cool picture of it. Why does it hurt to hear hail hitting? You want this?
No, it's getting big now. Are you looking back there to see what we got?
It kind of all broke apart.
That cloud did?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Looks like there's a funnel back there.
Does it?
Yeah, but it's pretty high base.
Let's see here. Uh-oh, we got no power.
Stop.
I'm serious. We're dying. We need to get this truck home. We shouldn't even be in the storm right now. This thing's not running right.
Okay, let's go. No, it's way purple. We need to get out of this right now.
I can't. I'm losing a lot of power.
Okay.
It's got a new fuel pump.
I know.
this thing is headed due east. Change direction on us. You and I got to continue. If we go south, we'll run right into that rotation because it's moved.
Possible funnel swirl back here.
I think we're above the major hail.
Yes.
Let's pull over up here and see if I can see anything.
Hold up, let me check. Yeah, I would say we should be above it. I would keep going just a little bit more, just in case.
How's the rotation on that storm? Yeah, visual on a tornado yet.
It's kind of hard to tell because you're right on top of the radar site.
It is hard to tell.
We got a north-south road coming up here. Next. What do you think? Right there. Right here's the rotation. You put on velocity, you see it? See it die? Crap. That's not the road. Well, this is great. We're on a good storm. We're having some engine trouble. Right here's the north-south road. There's rotation just about directly south of us. Here's the road. But it did look like something back there. get up on this hill.
Well, stop on a hill.
Crap. I think we should try to get as close to home as we can.
I think we should too.
Huh?
I think we should. If it's not running and we're about to get hit by a tornado,
Yeah.
there's nothing we can do.
Right. We're having some engine trouble, so we're going to try to get as close to
Home as we can.
home as we can. To parallel the storm into Iowa.
Oh crap.
I know, we got a decent chase going.
I know. And then
There's Twister Busters. Feels like fuel pump. I had a new fuel pump. This is the last one I buy at O'Reilly's. I'm gonna spend $500 to get the Toyota one.
okay.
This is a fuel pump, it feels like.
Really?
Huh?
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna be going this fast all the way home. We could get to Des Moines and
And what?
I don't know, get into a garage or something. Let's just try to at least get it to Des Moines. We can meet Mom there.
Yeah.
They gotta find a garage that'll do it. Well, before we
And we'll have to come back up and get it.
we might be able to get it all the way home.
Huh?
We might be able to get it all the way home. It's going up the hills that we're having trouble. Crap. burners are plugged. You know? Maybe we got some bad gas. Just good gas.
They might be letting this one go.
Huh?
I think they might let this one go. It expires in 9 minutes and they put a severe on it.
Yeah. Well, there's not the rotation anymore. There's a little bit. We had a funnel. Oh, we got the town up here. Let me put some different gas in. Put some high gas. If we have bad gas, we'll dilute what's in there.
What the heck? Where did this storm even go?
The bottom one didn't go.
It has time.
The bottom one isn't. There's no rotation. Oh, we were on tornado. We get on them every time. Try some different gas and see what I put that cleaner in here.
That's the problem.
I don't know. Kind of started going weird after I put the cleaner in there, didn't it? I don't really have that trouble before. Could be bad gas. I suspect it's something else because it's been starting hard. That's difficulty starting, rough on lightning. Reduce fuel efficiency. Second, could be bad. New tornado warning. This is the first. We were right on it, and it didn't go off. Severe thunderstorm
No.
warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, just severe thunderstorm. I didn't know they did. Oh, because it has baseball size hail and 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Really?
That's why they're,
It's an extreme.
yeah, an extreme severe thunderstorm, I think.
That's for us. Let's see where we're at. Because if we get to a gas station, we can film it and write it out.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Blair, Nebraska. We were here last year.
Yeah. Our car was running good that day.
Yeah. Anybody remember that day? That was a good day. Well, not a good day.
Right.
I mean, like,
for capturing a tornado, it was a good day.
yeah, but, yeah.
Yeah, we're right in it here. So let's, we'll gas up. I mean, we're not doing too bad right now. Like, if I knew it was going to go like this all night, I'd probably go try to. The tornado tour bus is up here. Let's go here to Shell. Shell has good gas. And then I got to use the big boys room.
Okay. I'm gonna get...
Hey, Dale, you still there?
I'm here.
Hey, check this out. Remember Marine Midland in Brockport?
Yeah.
Doesn't that look like it?
Yeah, it does.
The guy who built that one in Brockport built this one. It's the only two in the country. I wonder if that place is still there or if it got tore down.
I don't know. I haven't been there since 2016.
I was there last year. I don't remember. Maybe it was there. I don't think I'm going to shut it off. So should we ride this out here? We got an awning. We could film stuff falling apart.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah, I need one too. Oh, I got to pull up further. clear things up here a little bit. We got a extreme thunderstorm warning here. It said baseball size hail, 80-mile-an-hour winds. So we got a little bit of a hail core coming. I'm going to try to wait it out. I just put some new gas in. I don't know if I still think because it's starting hard. Last time I started, it took 3 times. So I'm thinking I'm having a fuel problem. Afraid to turn it off. I'm getting about normal gas mileage of what this gets. We'll see if we get baseball size hail. We're going to stay under the awning here for a minute. We got 2 severe thunderstorms, and we were on the only tornado warned storm so far. These storms are moving due east into Iowa. Let's see how fast they're going. They're saying 3-inch hail on the south severe storm. So if you have a Ferrari, a Lamborghini, or you have a Pinto or something that you really like, this storm's going to be hitting Greenwood, Nebraska, Louisville, Murray. This one looks like, the south one looks like the real hailer right now.
It's produced baseball side.
Yeah. The north one doesn't look like quite as bad a hail. And but it looks like Fort Calhoun, I don't know if Missouri Valley's gonna, maybe they get a little hail. We're in Blair right now, and this storm's traveling about 40 miles an hour. This the southern one looks like the real hailer at the southern part of the storm.
Alright, they didn't have your Alani, but I got you this.
Oh, bubbler's okay. Let me throw these out.
Oh
Do you got any of the trash over there that you want gone, that bag?
Yeah. We are in Blair, Nebraska.
Yep. Yeah,
And they had it in the fridge.
Oh, really? That's cool. Peanut butter cups. So
How
we
many
got
do you want? One.
one, yeah. So we're going to see if we get huge, humongous hail. I don't think we will with this.
Huge mungus.
Huge, humongous.
Never heard that one before.
I think it's running a little rough.
They said Fremont in the store. They said Fremont had like.
Baseball.
Mhm.
It's Fremont on the southern storm, right? This one?
Mhm.
Baseball size
It was
hail?
back when we were trying to get away from it, and there was that big purple.
Okay.
That's when it was going through there.
That was south of us, right? You think it held out? We had what? Probably the biggest was quarter size.
Yeah, that's what I was
A couple $half maybe.
maybe.
I heard a couple really bang.
Yeah. At one point, I think I saw quarter in the road.
I don't see anything with this storm. I think we should move on.
Yeah.
Let's try to get as far as we can before this car decides it doesn't want to run anymore.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's get this thing home.
Yeah.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm
Oh, I'm
warning.
sure it is. A lot of rain here. The other thing this could be, it's not a fuel problem, and it's the catalytic converters backing up. Oh, what do we talk about now?
Dollar General. Hello from Toronto. Where are
Toronto,
you?
hey.
We're in. Oh, tornado warning
Where?
on this storm
This one here?
again. But it's south of us.
South?
Because it's getting a little hooked down here.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, good luck, tornado crew. Just saw you leave the shell.
Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. We're gonna half tornado chase and half try to make this truck home.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever had to leave a storm or like try and get home because of a problem.
I did once when the fuel pump went, but I got the fuel
Oh,
pump
yeah.
replaced. So that's why I'm kind of doubting it's the fuel pump.
Yeah. Wasn't that when you were in Alabama?
No. I was in northern Iowa,
Oh.
north central Iowa.
There was one time where you broke down in like, was it Mississippi or Alabama or something? Somewhere down there.
No, I temporarily did in Tennessee. It was a.
I think you got a tornado on the ground just north of Bennington.
Really? We're gonna get across the river here.
Welcome to
Woo!
Iowa.
If I can get across the river. This thing's dying. It feels like a fuel pump.
Just northeast of Bennington right now.
Shoot,
Welcome
I'm
to
right.
Iowa.
We're like right on this, you know. We're just a few miles north. We're gonna have to go south up here. Tornado's good on flat ground, but if we get in a hill,
Oh, right there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Wait, pause it on that last frame for a second.
oh yeah,
Hold on.
right there,
Yeah.
possibly.
Hold it.
It's starting to go south a little.
A little bit.
Like a sugar addiction.
Good.
It still says radar indicated. We're 262 miles from home.
There you go. There's a good shot. Right there.
It definitely has rotation.
Observe tornado.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Okay,
Located
we're
3
right
miles northwest of Florence.
Yeah, confirmed tornado.
Confirmed tornado.
We're just north of it. When we turn on 29 up here, we can probably get it coming across the road.
Moving east at 45 miles an hour.
What do you say?
Moving east at something miles, 30 something miles an hour.
45.
45.
Oh, it picked up speed. Let's see, where's the... I'm going to turn that... Oops. Velocity. There. There's the setting. Okay. We are just... we're northeast of it. By probably about 5 miles. There's no roads here to go south, but we're going to go up to 29 and head south.
Yeah, the tornado is south of Fort Calhoun.
What do you say?
The tornado is south of Fort Calhoun.
You guys gotta hear me?
Yeah, I see.
Can you hear me any better?
Yeah, we're coming up to Highway 29.
Can you hear me any better?
Not really.
What do you say?
Can you
How about
hear me
now?
any better? Just quiet.
Well, she can hear you better because she's over there
Okay.
by the computer where the sound's coming out.
I turned my mic up so that way maybe you could hear
And
me
I got
better.
a bunch of rain.
Okay, yeah, I can kind of hear it.
We may be able to intercept this in limp mode. We are in the limp mode right now. Though we're cruising along here, we don't have to accelerate. Once we get going, we're not bad.
Yeah.
Only problem is you're on the dirty side of it.
Yeah. Well, it'll be okay.
You needed to be south of it.
We might be able to see it.
Okay, guys.
1.5 miles from 29, then we're going south. If we can intercept this tornado and then get this to Des Moines, intercept Mom, and have her follow us back. We got premium shell gas in here.
We are
Half a mile. Turn right onto the I-29 south ramp to Council
by
We're going to be
Missouri
turning on
Valley.
Highway 29.
we are by Missouri Valley, Iowa. I have not updated the banner in like 2 hours, so
Okay, update the banner. Tornado warning storm crossing into Iowa.
Turn right onto the I-29 south ramp. Continue on I-29 south for 4 miles.
We might go more than 4. Uh-oh.
hey, just keep it going.
Come on, baby.
It's gonna be okay.
Get us to Mount Pleasant. Yeah, this trucker's doing right. These guys up here all driving into a tornado. We are driving into a tornado with a truck that's not running properly. Okay, I'm looking at the rotation here. Put this in motion.
Tornado is approximately 11 miles to your south.
Has it crossed 29 yet?
Not yet.
I think we're going to be right.
We can just watch it cross 29.
Yeah. I'm going to put my ballistic helmet on. Activate helmet mode.
Just be aware that there is a hail core,
I know.
so
There's no way I can contact that trucker. Like, hey, just kind of pull over for a few minutes. Like, I'm purposely trying to go here.
I mean they probably know.
Oh, we are getting close to the circulation. We're putting it on expanded mode.
671 for I-680 east toward Des Moines.
We're gonna go straight. Okay. How far are we from that rotation right to here? Summer,
Right.
can you do the...
You have to turn it on. 8
Eight?
miles.
7,
8 to
7?
11. 8 to 11.
Okay.
Is your car working better? I had to hop off for a bit. Not really.
Yeah, it's working.
I have you at 8 miles.
Yeah. Once we get going, it's okay, but it's just like if we slow down and then we try to speed up, it like kind of doesn't.
Yeah, it hesitates, and
Yeah.
but we're about to intercept this.
Yeah.
Last 2 frames, the circulation is ticked northeast.
Oh, the circulation is going to north,
Really?
apparently.
A little more north of east.
I got an oversized load behind me heading into this tornado.
Somebody said, let's see this tornado.
All right, we'll do the best we can. We're not firing on all 8.
Tornado is approaching 29.
Tornado is approaching 29.
We're gonna be close.
Oh, I don't like it.
We'll lean there again. This one.
Get my camera ready.
Yeah, get that one ready.
Get this one ready. Oh, sorry.
We're close now. We're getting to the outer circulation.
You're 6 miles.
6 miles.
I wonder if this person knows there's a tornado up here. I just told that lady, you should have seen the look on her face.
She was
I
like,
gave her the tornado
yeah.
sign, and
She was like
her mouth went open.
uh-oh, got hail up there.
Got hail. We're close to it now. Ow. He's getting big. I'm gonna pull over. I don't want to lose a windshield. Oh. Be close up there. We got almost ping pong size hail. Are these tornadoes up there?
No, because we have the top light on, right?
Yeah. Let's get the front of them. I'm gonna go slow. Do we see a tornado?
I don't. But I would be careful because I think we're coming up on.
Could come from
Yeah,
your
right
right
here's
to
the
left.
rotation. Oh, there's a real howler here. Oh, these are getting big.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these are almost ping pong. Oh, these are huge.
Oh,
This is huge. Dad,
huh.
out in the grass here, they're huge.
Put on your helmet, go get one.
Seriously?
No, I'm just kidding. You get whacked in the shoulder, it'll hurt.
No, I thought you meant put on your helmet because we're getting
This
into
is-
it like.
Oh, this is right. We're right here on the circulation. So I'm not sure where the tornado is.
I don't like this because I can't see it, and that
I know it.
scares me. Yeah. So I think it might be right there, and I think it might be coming right for us.
Okay.
3 miles.
Look for, like ground circulation, somewhat unusual. I know it's hard to see right here. Gotta look up in the sky there.
Hey, I think that might be it, and it's gonna be like right there.
Right there it is?
Out there probably.
No, it's going to be right here.
Okay.
You got your
Hold on.
directions.
Yeah, start at the.
Okay. Wow, you cannot see anything.
Where's the wind going?
I'm kind of looking at to see how the rain bands and see any. Look out! It's dark out there. Back up.
Circulation appears to be diminishing a bit.
Right out there where it's dark. That could be it.
There's lightning out there.
Huh?
There's lightning out there.
Well, there's going to be with all this. There's a lot of friction. I'm going to get back to clear this.
I
Okay.
hate hail. No cows flying yet. Nope.
No cows yet. It should be crossing.
Not crossed
There
yet.
is one. Let me see if it's still on the ground.
I would say probably not.
What, Neil?
I would say probably not.
You think it dissipated?
It's dissipating.
We had a dark stretch out here, or in the field. Couldn't identify what it was, and we're super close to the rotation, so I backed up a little bit. I think it's passed. I think it fell apart a little bit, didn't it, Dale?
A little bit, yes. A little bit, yes.
Ouch.
I know. Why does it, when there's hail, it hurts? Like,
Well, I don't
well,
think.
now it's light.
Yeah, I don't think we lost a. Watch, all of a sudden, tornado comes ripping through.
You're coming into a little clearing before the circulation.
A little clearing before the circulation.
That's what we're in, the eye. Is that it behind us? There's a TBS right here.
What was the circulation is right at the TVS mark. I think it's lifted.
Control.
Probably right above you now.
He's pointing.
It's right above us.
Well, pretty darn close.
Do you see anything there?
No. All I see is darkness and rain.
I would say it's crossing the road right about now.
There's a big piece of hail.
Huh?
There's a big piece of hail out there. That's about, I don't know, almost ping pong probably.
Yeah, is it crossing the road behind us?
I wouldn't think it's behind you.
What do you say?
I don't think it's behind you.
You think it's in front?
I think it's almost right on top of you.
Almost right on top.
Rainbow.
Okay. Come Come on, truck, go. There we go. So you think it's crossing the road or across already?
I would say it's probably right on the road, if not just crossing it.
Look at the pretty rainbow. It's almost a full rainbow.
Yeah. Well, it's really going to show up because of the hail.
I mean, at this point,
Oh man, that's really pronounced.
you could be driving past it.
There's the sun is right there. What the heck?
We got an accident here.
Oh, that's a storm chaser.
Yeah. No.
You may want to turn left and look left.
Is it seriously?
Jordan? Down to Florida. I was with Mike.
Yeah.
Remember that? How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you guys?
Good. We were on this early. Let me pull over up here.
It's raining the debris that it picked up. That's what they just said.
It's
It's
really?
raining the debris. Yes.
Oh, it is. It's raining the debris. Let me get this
Wait, hold
turned
on.
out this way.
I want to get a piece of hail. It's right there.
Okay, hop
They're
out.
so pretty. Why
That was
did-
Jordan
why-
Hall we were talking to. It's
I
right here
remember
is where
him.
it came through, Dale.
I'm at Jordan down here hurricane chasing.
Hey guys, so I got a big piece of hail.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all can see it or not,
they can see it.
but it was big. It was nice. I'm excited. I don't know why.
Tell Jordan I said hello.
Okay.
Hey, Jordan Hall says hello.
What's up, man?
Tornado warning.
Yeah, tornado came right through here. Oh, there's another one south. I don't know if we can intercept that.
I don't know if that's a tornado.
Huh?
I don't know if that's a tornado.
Look at it. I got it with the rainbow.
Near Crescent.
Oh, nice.
Dude, it's a full rainbow. That hail was huge. There was bigger pieces out there.
I wasn't blocking the road. A person came driving right through here.
He's a Karen.
Where's he going?
Look at that full rainbow.
Rainbow's pretty.
I know. I got a picture of the truck like with the half the rainbow. It was really cool.
I think
You
he's,
can see the purple, which is like really
which way is he going? I said down on that road.
Oh my goodness, there's water all over this thing. Do we have a towel?
Oh, yeah, there is back there some places.
There's debris on the computer. Look at.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're out of the sky.
I think this thing is waterproof.
He doesn't
They
know
just
how he did
extended
this,
that
but-
warning.
Yeah, it did.
I'm not trying to turn around and go back. Right here. got it with the drone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Come on.
Got it.
Come on, Sally.
Come on, let's go.
It's not Sally though.
This is not, it's not so. Alright, well that was cool. 3,645 strength.
Yeah. I think this is... What is this road? I see this road down here. Does it go across the river?
Got another observed tornado to your south.
Should we take that?
The south one went, finally.
It's the south storm.
We could take that one. Let's go south. Let's go back out here and go south.
There's a hook on the storm you're at toward McClellan.
Okay.
There's a definite hook.
Should I go try to get that one?
That's the one you're closest to.
Yeah, can I get across the river or whatever there is out here?
That I don't know.
Let me look. Oh, my glass fogged up. No, it ends. I need to go south.
I love this picture.
I can't get across over there. I gotta go south.
That's a beautiful picture.
That is. Posted it if you want. You got cleaned up and stuff?
Yep.
So there's an observed tornado south?
There's an observed tornado on the southern storm. There is a radar indicated tornado on the one that you're on,
Okay.
and it has a definite hook.
Yeah, I just can't get east from here because of the Council Bluffs or whatever. The hills.
Okay, hold up. Why does that look like a wedge? In the middle.
Probably
Looks like a tornado right there. Crazy.
the tornado. Was freaking out when it came through here though.
We're back. Sorry about that.
I'm calling another tornado near McClellan.
It's what?
Near McClellan.
Near McClellan.
Okay, we're heading south. Try to get this one.
That's the one I'm talking about.
All right.
It's east of Crescent at this point. don't know if you can get to it.
So we are now heading south on 29. That last tornado, as we were coming into it, as it crossed the road, the rain kind of occluded it. We couldn't see it.
Where would I
So-
say we are? By Crescent?
You are
We
west
are
of
on a
Crescent.
second tornado warned storm here. That is going to be.
Wait, isn't that cool?
That looks really good. Stay on this
Oh,
road.
that is cool. Look at.
That looks really good.
I love that.
Would you post them both together?
Yeah. It makes it look cool. Trust.
Alright. I think you just post that one
Oh,
with the rainbow and the, you know.
yeah.
Oh, that looks like a tornado now, Dale. By McLeland.
Yes. That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, that looks definite.
Here, I'll put it up.
You know what we could do? We could. I can go 680. Well, I can't-
Right here, folks. Right there. Where
You
my
think I should
point
go
is.
east, Dale, or go south? I mean,
Well, I
I'm
don't think
close
you
to
can-
this.
I don't think you can get across the river, can you?
Yep, 680.
Okay.
No, I'm going. No, wait a minute. I mean, my map got flipped upside down. My north was south. If that makes sense.
I have a feeling you're going to have to go all the way down to Omaha.
I can go down to Highway 6 and head in.
Okay.
I could get east a little bit. That's right down at the bottom of the tornado warn. It's below McLeland, isn't it?
Yes. And if I go here and change this to, you'll see the hook. Right
Let's go
there.
after this one here.
See the hook right there? Right here is where we're talking about, folks.
What do you say?
He said right here. He was just talking to people.
Oh. Yeah, we just gotta get on the other side of these hills here. Shoot, there's just no way to go east. Man, I'm gonna lose this tornado.
Yeah, you're not going to catch it.
Because there's no roads.
Need to adjust your focus a little bit too.
focus is off on the camera.
Oh, okay. I'll fix it.
You must have it on.
I know, I think it resets. I need a look.
Do I go here? I go here, I think. I gotta go around this bend. Shoot.
There you go, is that better?
Oh, I could have gone straight.
Yes.
Any damage from hail in the truck? There's probably a few
Some
dents.
dents. I'm gonna turn
I
around
can
and
see
go back.
one in the hood from here.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I think I see it too. But there's probably, it's probably.
Oh,
from
I
another
can't get
truck.
across here. Or can I? I think I can go back and take that road. Going to Council
We got
Bluffs, I
somebody
guess.
from Boston.
Boston?
Boston.
Okay, let me see. Let me pull this up.
Watching from New York, but born and raised in Nebraska.
wait a-
Nebraska.
That isn't a road. Crap.
What the heck?
I'm screwed now.
I see New
I'm
York.
screwed.
What part of New York? I see Florida.
I
What part of Florida?
can't get over. Shoot.
And then there's Boston, Cape Cod.
Hey. Never mind, you can't go across that
Oh,
one.
it's not going. There's a way across there.
I was pointing that out to you.
Shoot.
Mount Pleasant, home base. Wesley Chapel, Florida.
Syracuse.
Well, I'm
Near Syracuse.
not on.
We're
this
from the
map.
Rochester area, Sandra, originally. Philadelphia.
What do you think south of us, Dale? You think that's turning into a tornado?
Hold on.
I'm gonna turn around here.
I think by the time you can catch back up to it, you're gonna be too far behind it.
The one to the east. How about the one to the south? Does that look any good?
I mean, it looks same as yours. It's got a lot of rotation, that's for sure.
The
I'm
one
watching
south.
it.
Okay, let me see. How do I get?
There's other chasers that are on that storm live.
That other one fell apart, falling apart a little.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I would need to go. Down. And then hit 29. Yeah, sometimes it happens like that. You just don't have any roads. Look at the radar, just wasn't sure. We should have continued about another mile.
Tornado on the ground on that southern storm.
Okay, we're heading down to there.
I knew that one was gonna go at one point.
Need to turn left up here. inflow tail. See it right there? Straight ahead.
Oh yeah. What city is this? Oh, Omaha. Okay.
I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Omaha. Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA. Okay, here we go. Where do I need to go? This way. How close is it to 29, Dale?
Hang on a second.
Roger that. We're going to hold on loosely.
But don't let go.
Yeah. We don't want to lose control.
It's closing in on 29.
It's going due east.
Yeah. It's going to be south of Plattsmouth. It's lifted back up for the moment.
Got a truck here. Which way is 29 south? Okay, I see where we're at. I got turned around here.
Quiet.
What's that? I know we're quiet right now. I'm thinking.
That's go shop.
Yeah. I am thinking.
Sorry. What the heck is that?
Those are sculptures. It's a ship,
Okay. Is it like abstract?
pirate ship. I think it could be a tornado.
Oh, it looks like damage from a tornado, like all
Yeah,
the debris.
tornado damage. I don't know what it is.
Oh, hi there. We are in Omaha, Nebraska. But
Yeah.
we're in Iowa.
I think these tornadoes are on the ground, off the ground. get home and get it checked out.
Yeah.
Intercept this storm.
Or else we might have to go to Enterprise.
We're gonna be going south here in a little bit. South 29. Sounds like a band, like one of those garage bands. South 29. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense.
Sounds like a road. Or a highway.
Okay, we're closing in on another tornado warning storm.
Have you guys ever been in a tornado before? Yes.
What'd they ask?
Have you ever been in a tornado before?
Yes.
Twice.
Like
well,
Sat?
me once.
Once.
Him
I've
twice.
been 2.
Yeah. The one
been
on
hit
the
by
bridge.
2.
The one on the bridge, and then the one where I wasn't on with you, but it was going like 90 miles an hour and you couldn't see.
I've been hit by one,
And you were hit by one.
and I got it on video.
Blew out your back window.
Yes, it did.
Pretty awesome. Well,
That one was rated EF something.
That's the one that got us on Fox News, wasn't it?
yeah.
It was one of those hurricane spin-ups.
Yep.
EF1. Did it get a rating?
I don't recall.
We are north a little bit. How far are we from this storm? Somebody want to do the... Well,
South
You
one?
are.
Do we need to go east?
You need to go south.
Like
Going
18
south.
miles.
18? Oh, it's back still a little bit. Well, it's going to cross 29 up here. You think I can get to there in time?
You can try.
Get to there and then maybe there's a... What town's that by? Maybe there's a road that I can go... $34.
Matt, we're not sure like what the ratings are until like the next day. Just
Or the
because
day
they,
after.
or- yeah, the next to like tomorrow probably.
If we see a
Because
tornado...
he's like, are these so far low-rated tornadoes? We do not know because they have to go looking
Yeah.
for like the damage and then they rate it.
If they didn't do any damage, they'll get a...
Yeah.
Because they're documented, they'll get a EF0.
Yeah.
Even if they had 150 mile an hour winds, they'll still
Yeah.
get a EF0. This one down here has fairly decent rotation.
Yeah, it's just forming a new rotation.
Is it
New
near
hook.
Highway 34?
That would be north of where the circulation is.
There's a
North
shed.
of it? Highway 34 is a place that we could go east.
Well, that would get you ahead of it, but then you would have to
it,
get south.
and then go cut south. We'd be pretty close to it at 34, wouldn't we?
Hold on, I'm yawning. The circulation is going to be below Murray, right in between Murray. Like right now, the circulation's at like Weeping Water, actually a little bit east of Weeping Water. In between,
Dale, is it near Highway 2?
I gotta look in different places. Hold on, because the radar doesn't have numbers on it.
Oh, I could turn on 34 and then go down 275.
Yes, you could. Or you could go over to 59.
59.
That would be
What's
further
it?
east.
Is it going to go through Shenandoah?
It's probably going to go north of Shenandoah.
Okay.
We got a new cornerback.
What?
Tre'Davious White. He's like pretty good, I think, from the Ravens.
He's a backup quarterback?
No, cornerback.
Oh,
CB.
corner.
Yeah, isn't that CB is cornerback, right? Yeah.
Okay. Is he good?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is really good. Tre'Davious White. He's kind of famous.
Would you say the circulation is probably about 3 miles, 4 miles east of 29?
No, I don't believe it's made it to 29 yet.
We're on a tornado warning storm here, and Summer's looking at who the Buffalo Bills are picking up. And
Atta
you
girl.
get traded?
No, we signed him.
You drafted?
I don't know. It just said that the Bills signed Tre'Davious White.
Can you see Murray on your
Who do they
map?
play for?
Ravens. People are already posting, "Welcome home, Trey White." On Bills Mafia.
Okay, 34 is coming up here. I'm probably going to exit.
Can you see Murray on your map?
It's right below Murray.
6.8
Correct.
mil.
6.8 million?
Yeah. He's really good. Have you never heard of him before?
How many years?
1 year.
1 year?
He's really good. I'm excited.
Who do you play for?
Ravens.
Oh, the Ravens?
Have you never heard of him before?
I might have. I'm in the middle of a tornado chase, please.
Sorry. I'm just excited. Who did we draft?
Some slushy raindrops. We must be getting close to a tornado.
I'm not seeing anything on the ground at the moment.
Is the Vector radar confirmed?
No, it's
Or
still
radar,
observed.
Indicated?
No, it's still observed.
Oh, it's still observed. It's got a little concentration there right below Murray. Getting dark up here. How many people we got on?
187.
Okay, if you haven't followed us, we're trying to get to above 25,000.
What a mix. NFL and tornado chasing. Go Bill.
So hit the follow button. We're trying to get above 25,000 today.
I think we're done with
Hit
the
the follow
speeds at
button.
dating.
Yeah, hit the follow button.
I got it right up to the mic.
And we're going to come to your house and do it for you.
Yeah, we're gonna
We're
steal
not,
your phone.
We're not messing around.
No.
That one didn't go well.
Getting sick of this.
No more dating.
Some people, that's really shaping up, Dale.
I'm watching it on live.
Okay, come on, people. Yeah, some people, they block their content, and so you have to subscribe.
Yeah.
But we don't do that. We believe in free will.
We're the poor man's
If you
store
choose
station.
But your only choice is to follow us. That's
you
your
choo-
free will.
If you
okay?
choose not to decide, you still have made a choice.
Oh my goodness.
I will
Where
choose
are
free
you?
will.
We are by.
We're in Iowa.
Let-
South.
I want to say.
Okay, you say it.
We are by Glenwood, Iowa.
We're in southwest. Wait a minute, where's 34?
That's probably it.
Is this 34?
That's it right there.
This is it. I think.
It is.
What do you mean you can't turn that way? What in the world?
Heck.
These people aren't going to be able to navigate this.
Come on, let's go, Kansas.
Come on, guys.
people.
Come on. Come
They're
on.
from Kansas.
Get your Impala.
They have AFC on there.
AFC. Yeah.
AFC East is
Oh, wow.
Bills.
You know what I could
AFC
do?
East champion.
Okay, don't.
Always freaking chasing.
Do not.
Oh my goodness. I just felt rain.
You got your window down a little bit.
Like a pro.
From this antenna thing.
Okay, come on. Come on, truck.
Come on.
You can do it. Put. Here we go.
Let's go.
Like the little engine.
It helps.
I think I can.
No,
I think I can.
No, it helps when I go
Uh-oh.
like this.
It
Go.
doesn't like second gear.
It's okay. You got this. Let's go. God, I believe
We got this
in
hill.
you.
We
I
gotta make it up that
believe
big
in
hill.
you.
I believe that I can drive. I believe I can drive up the hill here. I used to do it every night and day. I don't know the words of that song.
I believe I can
I was
fly.
making them
I
up.
believe I can touch the sky.
We got a big hill up here. This is the council bluff.
Oh, this is not good.
We need to get going about 90.
Just to get going about 40 up the hill.
Here we go.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, we are now paralleling a PDS. I know, I'm trying to get.
Stop. Stop.
Look at this, says severe thunderstorm warning. No, that is a tornado warning. Come on, Google. Get it together. What do you think? I should get down 59?
I think we got it.
I think we do.
Feeling good.
Uh-oh.
Your first south opportunity is going to be 275, and then your next one is going to be 59.
I think we're in a bad
Bad.
internet.
Bad internet.
Yes, you are.
Deleting that.
We're gonna get up, we're gonna go to Emerson and go south.
Roger.
Come on.
Come on, you got this. Uh-oh. Come on.
It doesn't want to go up hills, that's
Come on.
for sure.
Come on.
Could
If
be
it's flat,
transmission.
it does good.
Yeah.
It's not good under a load.
That could be your transmission.
No. I think the fuel pump's going again, or the catalytic converters are plugged.
Good job. Good job. We made it up the second house. Hopefully there's not another one.
Oh, there's more.
Alright. coming up on the rotation here.
Where's the tornado? Is it that thing there?
I can hear you fine. Video freezes now and then, but not too bad. Yeah, I think we're just not in the best.
Hey.
Sorry. We're just not in the best internet
Which one
right here.
Which one do you think these are? This one or that one?
Think what is the rotation?
Yeah.
Down there.
Yeah, but what about that up there?
That's broad. Too broad. This is tighter.
The rotation is 3 miles from 29, west of 29.
Yeah. It's
It hasn't made it to 29 yet. It's headed straight towards Tabor, Tabor.
Come on. We're going to go down. We're going to get in some really hilly.
tornado warning in this area until 8:45 p.m. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
It's going to be hard to see in the rain and dark.
If you live in Tabor or Tabor, you should probably be getting in your safe space right now. Dude, I don't know. You might want to get south.
A couple pieces of hail. Oh, big hill. Is this still confirmed on the ground?
It says radar indicated now.
Looks like there's two areas of rotation.
On mine it says observed.
Dale, there's two areas of rotation.
I see them.
Got twins right there.
Twins!
Twins!
Oh. Chill out.
Oh, okay.
Confirmed on ground. It says observed on my computer. So I can give you more. Oh, now it says radar indicated.
Thank you.
So it just updated that. Why does the sky look like that? Over there. It's like yellow.
Dust.
Hey, should we go south right now? Or keep going?
Trying to
towards
decide
59?
that. You probably could, but
Looks like there's
the circulation
You
is
could go
over
down 275
Route 29 right now.
Let's go down 275. We're going to try to get it. A lot of lightning straight ahead
Going
though.
green. We're in Iowa. I think there's a big hill up here.
I know it. You think we can make it?
I don't know.
This weather's getting crazy now.
Ton of lightning. Gotta go.
Okay, we're closing in on the rotation, Dale.
Yep. You
And
gotta
people out
book.
there and
You gotta
starting to get
hoof
some
it.
hail.
You gotta hoof it.
Gorilla raindrops.
The tornado is 6.5 miles from
What'd he say?
Tabor.
Tornado is 6.5 miles.
From Tabor.
You might not want to go this way. It's okay, I'm a limo driver. You just passed me heading right into a tornado. It's okay, I'm a limo driver. Driver's license. Oh, we're close now, Dale.
You're approximately 5 miles from the circulation.
How far is it from this road? 275.
About
I have to
6
lean over
about,
so I can
you're,
hear Dale.
It's 5 miles west of Tabor.
What do you say?
I have no clue.
It is 5 miles west of Tabor.
It's hard to hear with all the noise.
Well, then I won't talk.
We need to get those radios. We're speeding up the wipers. Okay, start looking down now.
Yeah, there's a hill.
Yeah, we're getting close to the tornado, that's why. This is it, right here.
Yeah,
about a mile.
I can't see anything.
We should be crossing this road here pretty soon.
This is really good hill.
This is it right here. Just look for trees flying, I guess.
I guess.
Keep going.
Oh, these are getting big now.
Yeah.
Whoa! We gotta slow down or we're gonna lose the windshield. Right here's a rotation. Getting big now.
Yeah, these are probably ping pong size. I don't like this at all.
my radar went off.
Right there, that is a tornado. It's right up here.
Alright, get up
It's
here.
like we're driving on gravel. That's how much hail there is.
I thought we were closer to it.
Yes, that is all hail in the road right now.
Yeah.
If you guys were 8 miles south, you'd be in the clear.
I don't know if we're going to see anything. These guys are going for it.
Look at them splashing in the water.
I know, these are big.
Man, we're gonna really dent up our car.
I know it. How far are we from that? What's it, this one here? No. This. Let's see where the hail, how much hail we got here. Oh wow, look at this hail core we're in.
Which way is it going?
Oh, let's turn that off.
No, it's gonna pass through here soon. There's
Almost.
still gonna be some hail on the outside of it though, just because like that's how they work, but
Wow, we're getting banged.
no, we're in Iowa.
If we drive south, we're going to continue right through it.
Yeah, so I would just stay here until
Tornado would be right there.
yeah,
That's a good hook.
yeah. So I guess
But we're not going to see it. Too dark. Not even going to film it.
These are big.
I know it.
Out my window. I'm getting one after this.
Huh?
I'm gonna get one after this is all through.
Look at all the hail up in here. If we came from the south, we would have been fine.
Dale said 4 miles south and you're in the clear. But if we drive south, we're gonna keep going through this hail core, and that's not what we want to do.
Yeah, or that, or we'll just sit through this.
That's what I think we should do. But
These are getting bigger.
exactly, that's why we need to stay because I don't want to bust our window out. Let's just stay here because we're only getting deeper into it by driving. So once this passes, we should be fine. It's gonna come past us. Can this go any faster?
Right here's a tornado.
Yeah, I know.
We could still, if we can, but then we still have to get, we can't get through any of that. But that's all going to come through. get to this tornado without, I mean, if we came in from the south, man, we could have seen it. There's just no way. Should I turn around and go north? Slowing down a little.
Yeah.
But if I go south, I'll drive right into
Yes,
it.
so just wait until it's done. That is the best advice that I can give you if you don't want to blow out.
This road would go east.
Or we might have to turn around and go south, or north, I mean, and then find a road that goes east.
There's no way to get through this. So if we hit baseball
Yeah.
hail, we'll blow out our windows.
We're trying to chase the tornado, but we're in like a huge hail core, and there's about ping pong size hail, so we're just trying to wait through it and then see if there's a way we can get on the tornado. We are in.
We're north of Tabor.
Yeah, we're by Tabor, Iowa, north of it. So. Out
Man,
by
we're
the
so
Iowa,
close to
Nebraska
this.
border.
If we can get by the hail, then we can come back in underneath it. Look where the wind's going.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, good lightning strike.
I wish we had a tape measure, then we could measure them.
Look at the wind, how it's coming out of the east now. We're on the. I think this is still, whoops, a tornado on the. Right here. I think that could be. Okay, let me go back there because I can see the hail on this other mode.
Oh,
Don't. Gadunk.
they hurt. Okay, let's. Look at how much is in the road.
I know it.
No, you're going back into it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to work my way down to get.
No, but we would need. Because you're just going into it. That's not what we want to do. We want to get out of it.
I'm trying to figure another way to get through to the where the tornado might be, but I think that would be it right here. I had one really huge one smack the side of the window.
Really?
I thought it broke the window.
Oh, seriously?
Oh.
What?
There was like ones like that big out
That
there.
big?
I'm not kidding. They were huge.
A tennis ball?
I saw
Almost a tennis ball.
almost a tennis ball. That is great. When they go in the grass, they stay together because it's not as hard.
Yeah.
And then because when they hit here, they fall apart.
Right in there is where the tornado probably would be. Would you say? Did they lose their window? Their window was bashed out of that car.
Seriously?
The back window was gone.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it looked like it was gone. Okay, now we can see something.
Lightning.
Now we can come in behind it, maybe.
Look at all this.
Yeah. We're on top of where the hook is. That looks like a funnel, but it could be a scud. It's hard to tell in the dark here. See right there, Summer? Look,
Yeah.
I don't know, can you see if it's rotating?
I know.
It's like right over top of it.
I know. Big house.
Oh, there was a big chunk that just came flying out of it. I know, I don't think anybody can see it. I can't.
Really?
It's still. What's it say?
Hold up, it's gonna come to my phone in like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here, look at mine.
Tornado warning in this area until 9 o'clock p.m. Take shelter now in a basement or interior room on a low floor of sturdy building. If you are outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
Ah! We're going right back. Oh, these are big. I'm gonna stop. I don't want. Oh! These are ginormous. These are some big ones.
Just go slow. Just in case.
Look at them.
Yeah. Oh.
Donk.
Don't.
We should be this. That should be gone. See right here. These are just some remnants. A lot of these are at least ping pong size.
This is probably my. Whoa. This is probably my least favorite part about storm chasing is getting in the big houses.
Right. These are
Oh,
big
those
chunks.
are
Look how big
big.
these are here.
Oh, and there's a police.
You know, fire department.
Encore now has purple in it. But that's back up by the TBS. Oh, look at that hook.
I know it.
That is a
Well, we're right.
classic hook.
We're right on it. You think there was a tornado on the ground that came through here?
It says observed. A confirmed tornado was located near Tabor or 16 miles northeast of Nebraska.
That's a huge hook right there.
At 35 miles per hour.
Okay, we need to go.
Emergency management confirmed tornado.
There's a road up here we can go. Are we beyond Highway 2? No, we're not. How about that road? What's that? I can't see. What are they going to? Is there a tornado hit up here?
I don't know. Oh,
I'll try, but my truck's not going.
that's nice.
Here we go. There's a sweet spot on the pedal.
Is there? Man, they were
Look right
hauling.
there. Look at the sky there.
This is too bright. I need to turn this down. Yeah, why is it so dark? I sent a video of all the hail to Mitchell. He goes, "Oh, hail, Mom."
I wonder what the emergency vehicles are going to.
I don't know. Maybe a tornado.
Let's go this way.
He went. No, they're coming this way. Don't.
I know, but there's one going that way. Let's let them through.
He's going.
He's going that way.
What in the heck?
I don't know, they're going every which way. Let's go this way. This will get us behind.
Dad,
Yeah.
possible tunnel back here, not 100%.
Well, we're right on the hook.
My eyes are adjusting to the darkness because I've been looking at the bright screen.
Right, I got you. Let's see where the rotation is here.
Oh, big hail on the road right there.
Look right here.
Yeah, that's a tornado.
Dale still with us?
No, I don't know where he went. Whoa. What the heck?
That fire truck? here. I think that's just weather spotter.
Can't be.
You gotta be careful, this can be a little slick.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this. There's a lot of hail on the road.
This is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this much.
Oh yeah, we have.
Really?
Oh yeah. You're just jacked up right now. We had one over, well, it was western Iowa. The whole road was completely covered.
Don't remember that.
Is this still like an observed tornado? Still confirmed, or
Yes, sir.
we're like right behind it?
Yeah.
We need more lightning. I think we're within like a mile of it right now.
What road are you on? Let me check. We are on
We're parallel
184.
180. Yeah, we're eastbound. We're right behind a, what looks like it could be a tornado. And it's confirmed.
Yeah.
Is it still confirmed?
Yes.
Whoa. Okay, we're in the circulation right now. Or something. Wind kind of changed direction. Did you feel it, Gus?
Yeah, it went.
Yeah, we've caught up to it right here. So
Oh my goodness, not this again.
we have no idea right now where the tornado is.
No.
But we are right on the circulation. Let's look at the. Yeah, we're right. If you got radar, we're right behind the hook. There's some big hail out here. Bigger than ping pong. I would say if there's a tornado,
Yeah.
it would be like right to our, right that way. You see my finger on the, you can't see it.
Well,
Right
you
to
might
the
be able
right.
to. You might be able to.
Move up here. See this? Look at the hook. That's a massive hook.
I know. It's like.
What's it say for the status?
Observed. No, radar indicated. They changed it now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
But that's a massive hook. If it's not on the ground, it could be on the ground at any time. If you're in the path, what are some towns in the path of this storm? Because we got a lot of people out here that watch us. What are some towns that are in the path of the storm? I can't look.
Towns that are in the path of this storm.
Yeah.
Essex.
Essex,
Shenandoah.
Shenandoah. that are out in front of the hook here.
Imogene is about to get hit. Coburg, Hepburn, and then eventually like Brooks. But that's right about. For anybody in Red Oak, I think, because I know there's.
We're in Randolph right now.
Red Oak should be. I mean, maybe some hail, but I think they should be okay from the rotation. Because I had seen somebody ask about Red Oak earlier.
The tornado. If there was a tornado on the ground, it came close to Randolph here.
Yeah.
It looks like we got power outages.
Oh yeah, I think we do.
The power's out here, so there was enough winds or something to create.
I think
power
I saw
outage.
like a giant hill. Like
What?
like baseball.
What?
Like baseball.
A baseball hail?
Maybe, like maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see.
I've seen some that were back there that were probably 2.5 inch diameter.
Yeah.
Definitely bigger than ping pong. I'd say smaller than a tennis ball. We're gonna head right back into the helport here. Wonder if we should go south. Let me look at my maps.
Oh, there's huge ones down there.
Is there?
There's one like right outside my door. It's like big.
You want to get it?
Kind of.
Do you think I'll get hit by anything?
I don't know. Put my helmet on. We get down below the.
Oh my goodness, there's like a freaking ocean outside my door.
Yeah. Where's Highway 2?
If you pull them.
Where is Highway? That's Highway 2, right? That's a state line. Let's continue this way.
Stepping into the ocean. It's like.
This is right over
Crazy.
to our right
Look at that.
would be where the core of the storm is, because it's feeding all into that. See where that's where the hook is, right there.
All the wind is feeding there. You feel that all?
Yeah, it's feeding it big time. What happened up here?
They're getting out of their car. Oh, what? They're getting hail.
Oh.
He gave us the thumbs up.
I would say it would be right over.
Yeah, I'd be a little careful. There's hail core up here that we might be like going straight into.
Yeah, we're getting close to
And
where
it
the
has
tornado is.
has purple in it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Nelly. Some have just dropped right here. How many people got there? How many we got? Huh?
183.
Wow.
What is
Why
that
does that
smell?
smell like pie? It smells like pot, doesn't it? Mega party.
What in the world?
These are huge.
Is that a skunk baby?
Skunk. Skunks smell like marijuana.
They
Had some high winds come through here. This guy's gonna pass us. So if he smashes into a telephone pole or something, we'll know. Emergency vehicle behind us.
Hail.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, it's coming down right
Oh
here.
boy. Oh!
That scared me.
Oh!
Oh, ow, ow. Why am I saying ow?
Ow! Drove into it.
We're cooked.
We're not gonna get on. This is gonna be hard to get on this circulation.
It's all hail.
Oh, those are big too. There's a big one outside my door, but
There's-
I'm not trying to
There's
get
big
hit.
ones out here, but I'm not going out because
No, because I don't want to get
I mean I
hit
can
in
put
the
my
head.
helmet on, but I don't feel like getting hit in the shoulder or something.
Real. We're not in it. Technically, I could just like open my door and grab it, but I don't want to.
I don't feel like getting hit.
Take a picture of it. How big is it?
They were back there. They were pretty big. Like,
Put on your helmet. Go. Go.
No.
Well, wear mine. There you go. It's rated to a 30-06, so
Oh, okay.
strap it
Oh, okay.
so it don't fly off and get all wet.
There.
Go.
Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3, go.
no. Oh my goodness.
I'll take a picture of it quick before it melts.
I got two. Ow!
Ow.
Oh yeah, wait, get that better. Oh yeah.
Oh, that looks better. Okay, I got them.
Those are pretty. Wait, let me show the camera. They're cold. Get it out of my hand.
Well, no, I'm taking a picture of it.
Oh.
Putting it on the. Is there any bigger?
I don't know, but I just got stuff. Hold up, let me look.
Only the ones that hit the grass are.
Yeah, the ones that hit in the grass. There's a big one.
A big one?
Back there. There was.
You want it? Is it bigger than what you had?
I don't know. I barely saw it. It's hard to see them when you're like.
Okay.
Oh, maybe like right here. Look.
Right here?
Oh, it was right there. That's fine. Wait, drive up just a little bit. Because it's
Okay.
right there. Okay, stop, stop, stop.
Oh, bring him in here.
It's nasty. Ew, my hand.
Okay, that's probably your best one.
Look at it. Ew,
Let's turn
my
this on.
hands got
Turn that off. How's it turn on? Oh, I got some other light on here. There we go. Okay.
all right. Can you send those to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the. Oh, that's better picture.
Awesome sauce.
Here, you want to post it?
Yeah, sure, I got you.
There's one that I get into them. Whoops,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry
down.
about that.
Just throw it down. Yeah, there isn't like enough lightning to really see
Post both of them, or
the tornado.
two of them, or just one?
The one that looks best.
That one?
Yeah.
That looks weird. Okay. Alright. How big would you say?
I don't know, I just seen it like this, put like that, hailstones.
Big, I'm gonna put big hailstones.
Yeah.
Hailstone by, where are we at?
Just put
By
south.
Randolph.
Yeah. Uh-oh. More hail here. Or no, it's wind. Get it.
It's been going for a while. Take up all memory. Oh, that was interesting. Our camera.
100 people from 25,000 followers.
Follows.
That road was the hail belt, wasn't it?
It was. What the heck?
Here we go. This is where a tornado came through.
Oh my goodness. Here, let me take a. Can I get out and take a picture? Damage. Okay, you can.
Look at it. It's in the trees.
Here, take a picture of that for me. Why is it on night mode?
Your camera? Because it's dark out. Is it working? Mine works good in the dark.
There's the sheriff.
Yeah. I wonder if everybody's okay here.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Hey.
How about here? Holy cow. check, see if we'll go check, see if everybody's okay. Give my helmet.
I would just put on the metal because I don't know.
Right. Do I got a flashlight?
I don't know. They have a flashlight.
I need it for. I need to get the one out here. I don't think I have one in here. Do I? Where the heck did it go? I don't know.
So we found this farm out here. A lot of damage. Obviously, I think
The tornado.
So it's kind of hard to see over there, but there's a tractor or like some type of farming equipment with like just wood and sheet metal piled on top of it. Hopefully the people who live here got in their basement and are safe. I think I heard my dad say that there's power lines to him over there. Everybody okay? Okay, good. Man, this does not look good. Look at, there's like farming stuff and there's just like wood and sheet metal piled on it. I know.
I was worried about a stray hailstone.
Ooh, there's some big hailstones.
I know it. Let me see, which way was
There's a big one right there.
how big?
I don't know.
That's part of a pole down over here.
Yeah, I heard you say
I want to get it. Can we make it down through there? Turn around? Okay. Go high. So we can't get to Highway 2 from here.
That's scary. Look at that, it's all in the trees.
Huh.
Back.
Look over here. Whoa. That was a wire down. I didn't even see that.
Okay.
Yeah, the people were okay there.
Okay, good.
Power's out, of course. I know some people might think the helmet is overkill, but
It's really not.
I mean, if a hailstone, this is.
Yeah, it literally says caution, minimum, whatever.
Yeah. So it came right through here. So we weren't really too far from it. Where's it now? There's still you can see rotation on. Get my seatbelt on here. There's still one up north here. North of us.
Look at got the trees out there.
Let's go on this road here. Come on. Hope I can get this fixed this week because I'm gonna need it to chase, you know. Sorry, I can't go as fast.
Car is like broken.
Hey, see if you can see anything out there. Maybe you can see a tornado. Because we're still, even with that little delay, where's our dot on here? Can you see it?
Right here.
Okay, so we're like directly behind it. Just right out, look at, right there. See where it comes down to a V in the sky? That's the area right up there. This corner. See it? That'd be the area of rotation there, wouldn't it? Might get a glimpse through the lightning.
We're over there. Looks like there's something maybe over there. Could be just Scud though.
Yeah. You know what we didn't check? We didn't check what the dew points were tonight. But they must have been at least the upper 50s. All right, we're behind a tornado warning storm. The tornado came through just south of our location here. We're paralleling the path. You saw that farm back there was, you know, parts of the building were up in the trees. That looks like something over there, doesn't it? Look right there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was pointing at. But it's hard because it's just like a glimpse. That's all you see. What
Oh,
the heck?
Is that tornado?
That could be. Here, let's get this.
Put that camera on there.
I can't undo it.
No, you don't. You do it down here.
Oh, no.
Down here. Should just turn like this.
There it goes.
And if you want to turn the whole thing,
That
loosen that.
is close to a tornado.
You think?
Yeah.
I'm trying to drive and
I know. Just keep your eyes on it. I'll let you know if I see it.
like a.
No, it looks. I hate nighttime stuff.
I know it makes it hard.
Where's that?
He's gonna go south. I'm gonna stay up here.
Bye.
Try to catch up a little bit. I think that's good.
Road closed.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
No, come on. It's not even on here.
This always happens. Like. Is that good?
Yeah. Here, get the brightness, if you could, please. Turn the brightness of that screen down.
This down?
Oh, there we go.
We are. I'm sorry, we haven't been updating anything. It's just kind of a lot. But we are by Imogene, Iowa.
All right, we just checked on a farm. The people there were okay. The farm was hit by a tornado, it appears, because there were parts of the barn up in the tree. It was like wrapped around. Did you see that?
Somebody said Reed is around here. There are 3 tornadoes around him. Be careful, guys. The storm is wild.
Yeah, we're looking at an area over here that looks of interest. Our truck is hanging in there. It's not running perfect,
But that's okay because it's.
but
in.
it's dog's having fun. But it's hanging in there. I mean, we are still storm chasing. We thought we were going to be dead by now.
Yeah.
I mean, the truck dead, not us
Yeah.
dead. Well, I mean, maybe us. If it died in the wrong spot. Okay. Right back in. I had this part turned. That's where the live feed camera. You got the banner updated, or?
No, I haven't.
So there's multiple tornadoes around here.
Apparently.
We were getting back up to Highway 34.
Okay. Well,
It's okay. I'm a limo driver.
well,
What if the fuel filter got clogged? I think I'll try that first. Fix that garage tomorrow. Come on. maybe catch it back up here. We're going south. What road are we on? Oh, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go down ahead too. Shenandoah. Yeah, if you live down around here, follow us. We're out here chasing all the time.
And if you don't live around here, still follow us.
Yeah, like if you live in Great Britain, follow us.
Yeah.
And you can see what the weather's doing. Oh, do we want to turn here? This is a paved road. Let's go this way. And go back into the storm. Okay, here we are. Is it? Check the radar. See, does it look like it's falling apart or is it staying together?
It still looks good. Look at that.
Huh? Wow.
I know.
How close are we to that? Where are we at?
We are 7 miles.
7 miles straight ahead? That's just straight up here.
Yeah, like 8 miles, like sure, yeah.
That's a,
7 miles.
is that a tornado? It could possibly be. And doesn't say it's confirmed.
Hold on one.
I know, I'm excited.
Just, I think they extended it. It says observed. Threat considerable.
That's it, right straight ahead.
Okay,
Get this going.
Hold up. It says a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 3 miles northeast of Essex or 10 miles south of
It's
Red
straight ahead,
Oak.
there's it.
Yeah, and it's big.
That's a tornado, it looks huge. That's it.
Here it is.
Okay, we're behind, we're probably about, what, 6 miles behind a really large tornado. You can see it between the lightning flashes here.
There it is.
Get by this guy here. Oh, I'm gonna get by this guy here. I don't know if you can see it on the camera.
I'll get this thing going.
You could film it with my phone, maybe.
I had my phone on.
See where that lightning strikes that up there? That's right around the area of it. That's it. That's it right there. This way. What's wrong with this road? Oh, it turns up here. Shoot. Okay, we need to go south here. Did it go through Essex?
Yes. 3 miles south of Essex, I think you said.
Oh, you can't go that way. Road closed. Why are all the roads closed?
No, it's oh, what? Oh,
Now we have.
right
now
out
we,
there, isn't it?
Yeah, we could catch up to the back of it if we had.
I can barely see it. Well, there's that road, but I don't think.
No,
we're
that's
going
not
there.
a road.
I don't
Now
see it anymore.
Oh, we got to go a long way north here. Well,
I don't
not a
see
long
it
way, but-
anymore.
it's got a bright signature. It might have. I think it knocked down a little bit, but it could build back up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could have roped out quickly. Well, it looks like there still could be a little bit.
Yeah, I think there is.
A little. It's not a big one like it was.
No, that's why I can't see it as well. Maybe I do see it.
Just when we were catching up to it.
I know, right? And then it's like, oh, you can't tell us.
I know, we were probably, what, 4 miles?
Yeah.
We got another, like a half a mile, we can go east.
Okay, good.
This is our second tornado of the night.
Yeah.
But we haven't gotten really great
I know.
footage.
It's just like,
Oh, we could have gone there.
there's a bunch of people going down that road.
Let's go.
I need a
Whip it around.
What in the world? Why is it on
Boom, boom,
time
boom.
lapse?
Bang.
Bro.
Yeah, because they'll.
No,
That is, we go
stop.
way north.
Video. There we go. Okay, we're good to go.
We're graveling it. Straight ahead here is, look up there, that looks like,
No, there's no hail currently.
did someone ask if there's hail? Here where a lightning struck, that's probably the area. That's a scud cloud straight ahead of us.
I now we're getting away.
We're heading towards it.
We are at least 7 miles away now.
7?
Yeah.
I know, we were like 4. You can see the, you know, the big tornado and everything, and now.
It's just hard at night because the only source of
Do you know what we
light
could see in the day? You know how good a footage we would have
No,
had
we
if
would have
this
had
was
great footage.
7 o'clock? We would have had great footage on
Would've
this
been
one right here.
Gorgeous.
Not too bad.
You guys do this regularly. When there's a storm, we chase it.
Yeah, we do it regularly.
Somebody asked earlier, why we do this? Because we're putting our lives at risk.
Why we do this?
Yeah.
We're trying to build our page.
And the reason we do
And
this is to
We're
help
trying.
people be aware of weather and know what's coming so they can be safe.
Right?
And-
We do it for that.
Yeah.
We do it for the video to show the tornadoes.
Yeah.
We spot and make reports to the National Weather Service.
So really, it's helping.
Back there, we checked on that
If
farm.
people are watching us, they know, like, if they live in the area, there's going to be a tornado. We're like, hey, you need to get into your safe spot. And we also, like, reporting to the National Weather Service is also, like, a big thing because then they put out their reports to
If there's
everybody.
Outlooks.
Yeah.
We put out outlooks. And then we also do our own forecasting, and we're like, we think this area is going to be a hot spot for tornadoes. This bullseye today was so small, we really didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. We're also trying to see how big we can make this page.
Yeah.
You know,
You
the
guys-
more people that follow us, the more people that are weather aware.
Yeah.
And we try to educate. We keep it in simple terms.
Yeah. You guys do an amazing job. Stay safe. Thank you, Cody.
There is, there's a lot of people we have a lot of people that are senior citizens. We have people that are disabled that can't get out.
Yeah.
They watch the videos. It's like they can actually come out here and chase with us. They watch the live feeds.
And for entertainment.
Yeah, it's entertainment for them. And we try to, now when tornadoes are ripping apart someone's property, we try to make things funny and entertaining. We talk about sometimes some current events. Sometimes we try to make it like a talk show.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a hard surface road. Can we get down to that other hard surface road? Let me see here. This doesn't go very far. What road is this? I think we just...
Man, that thing totally faded out.
I
Like
know,
watching
'cause
your guys' video because it makes me safe.
Is that
when you
tornado?
guys do this
That tornado's kind of diminishing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Let's go north here to 34.
Well, thank you for watching, Jenny. You guys do an amazing job keeping everybody safe. Thank you guys. Yep, right now we are by, what the heck is that? Coburg, Iowa. So over by the Iowa-Nebraska border.
We're in a vehicle that's not running right.
And we're in a vehicle that.
If you're just joining us, we're having some fuel trouble. I don't know if it's a fuel pump, a fuel filter,
Catalytic
fuel
converter.
regulator,
Yeah.
clogged catalytic converters. once we get going, we put along pretty good.
Yeah.
If you just joined us, you missed. We got in some pretty big hail, bigger than ping pong size. We took some pictures and put it on the page.
Yeah, they're on our page.
We also have a picture of behind a tornado, western Iowa.
Rainbow. It's pretty cool.
What else do we have? We have a picture of me in my new ballistic helmet
Yeah.
that I used for, like, the last we went out on a farm. I don't know if there's hail still coming down, or if, you bump your head on something. So, for protection. If we forecast wrong and our car won't go, we, this 34 is up farther. We can put our helmet on if we get rolled.
Yeah.
At least we're not banging our head into the door posts and windows.
Getting a concussion. Yeah. Oh, meso strength of 5,397.
I think
Is
these
it
storms could be entering less favorable air.
Yeah.
Undercutting.
Yeah. That's what I think.
You see how this is like out in front of it? It could be just creating too much cold air. It's sucking in cold air and not lifting.
Tornado in Essex.
We went through Essex.
Yeah.
Or
There
near it.
was a tornado.
Yeah. So if anybody,
How's the wind? Feeling any problems controlling your vehicle?
no,
Well,
we're used to we've driven in a crosswind of 80 miles an hour. And,
we've sat through 120 mile an hour winds
yeah,
for like 20 minutes.
ratio 25 minutes ratio.
Yeah. It was pretty crazy.
That was crazy.
That was
I was relieved when that ended. That was extreme. Telephone poles,
Yeah.
man, all broken.
Man,
in
it
half.
was just like, it was going, and then it just kept going, and then it just kept going, and you're like, wait, when is this gonna end? Like, it was going forever.
I'm racing that supercell in Oklahoma.
Are you near Vasilla?
We're south
Yeah.
of Red Oak. We're making our way downtown. It's all been lyrics all night long.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're just joining it, you missed it, and I don't know if you could see it on the live feed, but we were behind a pretty good sized tornado. Those would probably at least would be rated an EF2. Would be my guess.
Yeah.
And you can see it through the lightning flashes. And then we had one earlier on 29. You could see it must have hit a bunch of papers, or well, there was debris and different things just falling from hundreds of feet up in the sky. It's all kind of coming down. It got taken up into the clouds. Hopefully everybody's been safe and there's been no casualties in these storms. If anybody's heard anything, make a comment. But hopefully these storms will stay out of towns and stay rural. You know, we get excited when we see it. You know, we're out here to see tornadoes, of course, and bad weather. That's what we do. and we know what's going to happen. It's not like we have a prayer meeting the day before.
Yeah,
We're
no.
not praying for tornadoes.
No.
We don't do that.
And
But
yeah.
we do. We're kind of mindful that if they happen, we want to be there.
Yeah.
And we want to document them. But we do, when there is really big disasters, like down south, the next day we are pretty depressed, and sometimes
Yeah.
we want to quit.
Yeah.
So
Definitely tonight.
tonight's been fun.
Yeah, I got excited like about things, and then I go to that farm, go to a place where
Yeah, like
tornado
their
hit,
combine
and
had
you-
crap all over it.
and
It
you
might be
see
damaged.
that, and you're like, this is horrible. Like, it's just a big like thing. You're like all of a sudden you're like so excited, and then you go past some place
You're like,
that
oh,
has
yeah.
sheet metal in the trees and
But
stuff
that's not
all
as
over the
bad as
combine.
down
Uh,
Lake City. Was that Missouri or Arkansas? So,
yeah. No,
You know
or
where the town was blasted?
yeah, or like Minden.
And how many
town
people? How
was
many people were
flattened.
dead
Oh.
a couple weeks ago? Like the
They,
next
they
day,
had found like
yeah, there was like tons of people missing. We were like depressed.
yeah.
We
No,
were like, we
it's-
don't want to do this.
Like the Minden tornado, you're excited while it's happening, but then you see like
Yeah.
pictures of it, or like you go past something, you're like, this is just horrible.
I think the most depressed was that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because we're out here, and there were some times we were joking around and stuff, and then you end up seeing where like a whole trailer park was blown apart. There's people missing,
Like
and stuff.
they're like, it was
and we
probably not long after, probably 3 hours after, 2 hours after it hit, they had posted an article about it, and they're like, we have like the emergency management going through, and they've already found like
there's
several
several bodies,
dead bodies,
and there are people missing. Either they're under debris or they were sucked out in the field. We don't know. And just seeing where it was totally blown apart, lots of people dead. We were depressed, and
it's just sad to think of like their families, and they're like, all of a sudden they're just gone, like
right.
it's just not
So
fun.
yeah, we have fun, but when something like that happens, then we feel really guilty, and we're depressed.
Yeah.
So it's not, these storms, we take them pretty serious. Like, you won't see us if there's a barn blowing apart, and I go, oh, no, look at, but we're not going to be, yeah, and high-fiving.
Yeah, no.
Because
It's gonna be
someone
like,
relies on that barn,
uh-huh.
and they're going to have to rebuild. They might have to delay their plan. Who knows? Or somebody's house.
There was one time last year where we had come across the farm, and we talked to the person who had lived there, and they said that like their son or something, or one of their workers at the farm was like in the barn that had gotten destroyed, and he survived or something
Yeah.
like that. He was like in the barn,
Scared to death.
and he was just
And
sitting there and
then someone
scared.
came on and trolled us and said it was their house, remember?
Yeah, that was.
And
they're like, hey,
and
you
they're
didn't
like, you
get
had no
off my property,
business.
you had no. And
but we had
asked,
talked to
we
talked
had
to the
talked
owner.
to the owner, and he's like, yeah, I own this place, and we're like, is it okay if you take pictures? He's like, yeah, it's fine, like,
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
But
so.
if there was people that died there, I don't know if I'd take pictures.
Yeah, no,
I'd be like, no, I'm not taking pictures
Yeah.
of that, I have, yeah, I don't have a lot of pictures of, like, we see a lot of destruction and stuff. I need to do more, but I kind of feel like, especially if some people, like if it was a whole town, I don't know. But then I'm like, well, I should document it so people know what tornadoes can do. Because people, they might watch and be like, yo, that looks like a lot of fun. You're out there with the tornadoes and stuff, and maybe not take it as seriously. Like, these tornadoes can be dangerous animals.
Yeah.
Like, going to Yellowstone and trying to pet a bison.
Yeah.
They have them in Yellowstone, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, you just don't go near a bison. And you can watch them.
But don't go
say-
near them because they're gonna.
But yeah, they can
Kill
ram your
you.
vehicle. They can. Yeah, you get out of the car, but you don't play around with it. And we don't play around with these
No.
storms and like
Definitely not, especially if it's
real big
a
and
big
moving
tornado
fast.
and moving fast. We're not gonna get near it as close as we would with like a smaller tornado because obviously they're
Where-
more powerful.
Where's the road?
Right here.
This gets confusing.
It does, but especially because they're more powerful and they can just suck you.
Well, and
in.
they're moving fast.
Yeah, and it's hard to get away sometimes.
But yeah, these storms, they can be exciting and
They can be sad.
and we do get excited, but and when you forecast it, you figure out where it's going to be, you get on the tornado and it's like you've accomplished something, and like I'm excited for that because I've accomplished. I'm there filming it. There's the tornado. People pay money to go on tours. You go in a van and you go see tornadoes. Look at that cloud up there. Let's put this. The storm's still tornado warned. Look at, there's still a hook here. Did this thing, kind of a hook. See right here?
Yeah.
Where are we at? Where's our dot? Oh, I see it. We're falling back here a little bit. Now, is this still, see what the status is of this tornado? I kind of boss her around, but I'm driving and
Okay, hold on.
I can't look. And it sounds like I'm bossing
What do
her
you
around.
need me to do?
Let's see what the status is.
Radar indicated, but particularly dangerous situation.
Okay.
It says, to repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is developing. Protect your life. Take cover.
Right here. Where's our dot?
They want to make sure they say that because it's nighttime.
Well, it's nighttime, and it's cycled.
And the threat, it says it's considerable.
Okay.
And you don't really get that a lot.
So
unless it's nighttime.
where's this headed? Okay, we've fallen back behind it a little bit. I thought it was kind of falling apart, but it does have rotation right down here. Do you need to update the banner?
I think I'm good.
Huh?
I think I'm good.
Is tornado warning you?
it at now?
Oh, I knew that. So I'm gonna go Prescott. Just because it's far enough in the.
Look up here. That could be an indication of winds straight ahead. Looks like it's on the.
Just went out of the thing.
I thought look at this. It does
I
look
know, and
kind of like what the heck.
I'm trying my best to do 15 things at once. So just call me. My bad, guys.
I think we can catch back up to this.
What the heck? Okay, no, I'm not. Somebody's spamming our chat. So I'm gonna walk. Okay, bye.
A lot of lightning's picked up here. There's still a considerable hail core on this storm. See it? The storm right now is southeast of Red Oak, moving due east.
Tabor, Iowa tornado on the ground, and it's big. It's
Real-
huge. Somebody said it's huge, but I'm just seeing radar indicated. Tabor was back there, I think. So that was the one we were on a while ago. Well, not a while ago, but like,
Right.
yeah. I think that's what they're talking about. But I don't know.
Yeah, this is moving up towards what town?
Brooks or
Brooks,
Prescott.
Iowa?
Yeah, Prescott.
We've storm chased there before. Oh, there's the Dominator. You see it back there?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
The tank.
Yeah, if you watch his video, we can see us go by.
I see that.
I'm like, what's a weird looking vehicle?
Big tank there. Bro, it's glitching. His live is not going.
How's ours doing?
Yours is doing good. Oh. I think he ended the live,
He did?
but I don't know.
We're still alive.
It's not. I don't think he is because people are still commenting.
He's
Another
falling.
storm chaser is live right now and filming.
He's gonna pass us.
Is he actually?
I see driving like 80 miles an hour on a dark road like this.
That's dangerous.
didn't think that thing moved that fast.
No.
We're gonna catch up to this. Are we closing in on it?
I think so.
We can see here.
Yeah, I think we are.
You think that's OTG?
Huh?
You think that's OTG? Are you down with
Oh,
OTG?
on the ground. Oh,
On the ground?
I don't know.
Are you down with OTG? Yeah, you know me. I'm down with OTG.
Are on Highway 34 or 2?
Highway 34.
34.
We're eastbound. East of Red Oak. Probably what now, about 10 miles east of Red Oak? Closing in on it.
You guys have free timber right behind you. Currently watching both of y'all's live streams. Oh, somebody threw up.
Someone threw up?
They said, somebody in the chat said, is the guy that was throwing up okay?
Where? Here? Back there?
Yes.
They got a puker?
I
Oh
guess.
no.
That's too bad. Hopefully they didn't like. I don't have any internet. What the heck?
He's gonna blow past us. I'm not gonna go that fast. I'm kind of pushing it a little bit as it is.
There he is.
Puking?
No. There they are passing us. That's us right there. Yo. That's cool.
Well, his metal tires are great. And this cut right there, no hydroplaning or anything. Real knobby. Knobby and smooth. Like some tire shop and actually all these are good tires. And that's what they said. Like all these are good tires.
That's loud.
I wonder if they said anything about us.
Oh, they didn't.
Better not make noise.
I mean, he has 2,000 people watching.
Does he?
Yeah.
How many we got?
219.
That's okay. about 80. I didn't think the thing went that fast.
I guess it does. It's way ahead there. How fast is he going? Like 90?
Doing like 80. You see how lit up it was inside?
Yeah.
How do they drive?
I have no clue.
Some people are watching us.
And yeah.
Watching us twice.
Where are you guys currently? We are by Brooks, Iowa. This looks like a tornado up here.
Yeah.
So, hopefully.
There's a banner. What's the banner say?
Says tornado warning near Prescott, Iowa.
Where's that?
Right here.
You better change
But I
that.
can change it to Lennox because that's more
Yeah,
in the
do
path of
that.
it.
Moving east. How far up he is. And I'm like busting it.
Hello from Arizona.
Arizona! I went to Phoenix, Arizona. And then I went to Tacoma. Whenever I hear Arizona, I think of that song. I went ask them if they own a telescope. Or I guess I can. If you own a telescope. A lot of telescopes in Arizona.
We got two people from Arizona.
Oh, fog. No, the Lexon glass that he has got to be hard to see on it when it gets like this. Oh, it's really raining now. It's foggy and it's raining. Holy cow. Nasty. Oh, I am stuck behind this guy. I can't see. Oh, this is him.
Yeah.
He can't see where he's going. I thought it was a semi. I thought he was way up there. Huh? Here we go. Are we going into a helper?
Yes, sir. But it's just a small one.
Alright. Man, look at this fog.
guys. I appreciate your live video stream. Thank you, Rick.
Hey, all right. Thank you for watching. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
Make sure you're following us.
We're getting close to the circulation. That's why we're getting this hail.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
That was crazy.
Even if we get on this, in this mess, we're not going to see anything.
No. He's pulling over.
What's this strobe light up here? Oh, it's a vehicle. Fire truck. Okay, where are we at? On this. Did we move it again?
We're not in a tornado. We're just in some really,
We're
really
just in
heavy
some
rain.
bad weather. We don't think we're in a tornado.
Well, we're probably not because the winds aren't changing direction.
Yeah, we're close to.
We're close to it though.
We're close to it. Is he moving yet? He pulled off. It's sleeting. We are core punching this tornado warned storm. I just like to
Meso
say,
strength 6,085 and 3,669. So it has built up.
yes?
Yes. Oh, you were in the sun.
No, I can't see. There we go. I can see. Look and see.
I've moved here.
Huh?
I've moved here.
You don't? Try mine. vehicle going. We're right in this, aren't we? Yeah, look at that. But it doesn't look like there's concentrated, but right here is
It's
circulation.
broad.
Huh?
It's broad.
Yeah.
From Saskatchewan, Canada.
All right.
I think I said that right, yeah, Saskatchewan.
Yeah. There's like Saskatoon or something like that, or Scatoon, and then Saskatchewan. A Canadian brother from another mother.
How do you know that you're not heading right into the storm if you can't see where you're going? So we do have, obviously we have radar,
Yeah, we're looking at
and
radar.
it shows us where there is the most concentrated rotation. It's kind of hard to hear me right now.
Yeah,
because
and we
it's so loud.
and we tell some things like hail, heavy rain. But we see where the rotation is going, and
Yeah.
it'll show where we are. But you gotta. There's a little bit of a delay, so you can't. It's not like real time you're looking at. There's a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
Your GPS is real time, but the radar.
Yeah.
I think there's a little bit of a delay with the radar. So the signal goes out, comes back, the image computes, and then it gets broadcasted. What's the status? Are they saying that it's? Because it looks like it. I don't know. It looks like there's some big winds right there.
Looks like the tornado warning went off.
Okay, I thought it was dying a little bit.
Yeah. Happy Easter from Ontario.
Oh, happy Easter. Or Resurrection Sunday. Wow, this is getting extreme.
From Maryland. Awesome.
Okay.
Carrie said she's gonna follow us. So
All
that's
right.
good. Thank you.
Oh, we're getting into some hail now. What's the hail core look like? Switch it over to. Here, I'll switch it. Yeah, we're driving into a kind of a scatty hail core here. Yeah, this is a lot of rain. What would you give this rain right here? Probably a 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
Starting to get into some hail chunks. bigger than pea. Not like urine, but pea, like the vegetable.
What the? Oh, we got somebody from California.
All right. What part?
They said Rancho Cucamonga. It's
What?
a town. It's a town.
I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either.
It's probably in the desert.
Probably.
Well, maybe they'll.
Yep, there's a little bit of hail here.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. Well, maybe we'll stop here. This is going to be hard because if this storm's just going to fall apart, we want to go home. But
Yeah.
this is our only way home.
Watching from Utah. Southern California. Yep.
So then, are they a surfer?
You surf.
I'm waiting. We're waiting.
It takes a while for the
Yeah.
truck to go.
Oh, you know, we could go. Let me see. Up here, we could go north.
Reed gave up the chase.
He did?
Yeah, because everything's falling apart.
Yeah.
We could probably go to Des Moines and meet up with Mom.
We could. Well, she's out of Des Moines
No,
now.
she's not. They're still at the concert.
Are they?
Yeah, she was live right now. Oh, nope, she doesn't surf.
She what?
They don't, the person from California doesn't surf.
They don't? Okay.
No.
I surf. That's why. I'm a big surfer. Longboard. And I'm a kind of a big guy. But I like the old longboard stuff. Let me see the longboards I have. I have a thruster, a round nose, a round tail longboard. I have a single fin square tail longboard. And then I have a squash tail thruster longboard. My 11 foot is a square tail single fin. Are they still at the concert?
I think it just ended.
Is it raining there? We're gonna have a heck of a time getting in the car. We're still a long ways from Des Moines.
I think I'm gonna fall asleep to this. Real, I'm getting tired with like the rain
Who
and
is?
stuff. This, Jennifer.
I know. I could go to sleep in the car in the rain. You know what? You know what I want to get? I want to get like I want to have a couple acres of land and have like a little cottage. I mean, small. Have a little fireplace in there, but have like a wood stove. Have a metal roof. Like we have a metal roof on our house, but that doesn't make any noise. Our house is so insulated.
The California girl, she said my husband has an electric skateboard.
Electric skateboard?
Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. They have longboards, skateboards. They're big. They have curving type of skateboards. Skateboards are tough because when you fall, you land on asphalt. In the surfing, you land in water. The only, unless you're big wave surfing, then when you fall, it's tough. Hopefully this hellcore will fall apart. Man, this is bad because there's a lot of fog and a lot of rain. You get more chips?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm out of drink. No, I got drink.
You got the whole can.
I got the whole can. I never drank it. All right, I'm thirsty.
Dude, I don't know where the chips
They're
went.
on the side of the door.
I don't know where they went.
Serious? What?
Serious. They might have blew out the door.
No.
When I was getting hailstones.
Gone? All right, I'll have something to drink.
Bruh.
The only thing I've had today, all day, is one piece of
I'm
pizza.
signing off from New York. It's been an interesting night. I'm definitely going to follow you.
Wait a minute.
Thank
New York?
you, Sandra.
New York?
Yeah.
What part? Before you sign off.
She might be gone. I don't know.
Oh, she might be. I'm from New York. I grew up in New York.
I'm definitely going to follow you. Thank you. Jennifer said no, not the chips. I know, right?
I know.
I wanted the Doritos.
Wow, this is really. I don't know if it's the fog.
Syracuse.
Syracuse. Okay, I'm from Brockport. Rochester and Brockport.
Hello, new here from Sacramento. Welcome.
All
Welcome.
right. Weren't the Brady Bunch from Sacramento? Dun 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 dun. Oh no, Greg is smoking.
She said, yep, I know where that is.
I know, when you go see the house, there's like a freeway right in the back. It doesn't look anything like what you would think.
What?
The Brady Bunch house.
No.
Oh, Syracuse?
Yeah.
Oh, Brockport, yeah.
The California person who doesn't surf said, I'm so following you. You guys are so cool. Thank
Right.
you.
It's because I surf, that's why.
I'm originally from Norfolk, Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got somebody from Buffalo.
Buffalo Bills.
Go Bills.
Are they, okay, are they Bills Mafia?
Are you Bills? You have to be. I mean, come on. Buffalo,
They gotta
New
be a
York.
Bills fan.
Come on.
We'll find out here. I wonder what part of Buffalo, like Lackawanna or...
Yeah.
Because sometimes you say you're from Buffalo, but
Are you
you're
Buffalo
like,
fan?
you know, Tonawanda or something like that.
I'm the new Brady Bunch, LOL. I have 4 boys and 4 girls.
Dun, 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 dun. That's more than the Brady Bunch.
Funny. Yeah.
Are
Didn't they
they?
have 3 boys and 3 girls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girls
Go
all...
Bills! Let's
Bills.
go! Oh, what do you think about the Bills signing Tre'Davious White? I think he's going to be good, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm an original Rich Stadium goer, and grew up. I had Buffalo Bills feety pajamas. That's how hardcore. That's what I got for Christmas.
I'm more hardcore than you.
But I don't know. Summer might be.
My
For
whole
home.
room is Bills. I have Bills flags. Like, I have 2 flags. No, 4 flags. I have, like, 3 posters. He's from West
Where?
Seneca.
West Seneca. Oh, beautiful town. Yeah, when you go through, there's like a restaurant bar there where all the people watch the Bills game at. Right along the road, what is it, 33 or 31 that goes through there? Well, I can't see squatums. This rain is like 10 out of 10. Yeah, we have like a Bills flag and a Bills
Metal sign.
sign outside our house. There's several Bills people in Mount Pleasant. You remember going through Seneca?
Have we?
Yeah, there's Seneca. Then there's Seneca Falls. What else is there? Seneca. Wow, we are absolutely core punching.
Ted's hot dogs.
What?
Is that it? Ted's hot dogs.
Ted's hot dog?
Ted's hot dogs.
Ted's
Is
hot
that,
dog?
is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
I think it could be. Like when you're going east, I believe it's on the south side of the road. Or like to your
Sandra,
right.
the Syracuse lady said, I believe 31.
31. Yeah, I used to deliver car parts all through there. Middletown, Darien Lake. What were some of the other towns I went through? Delivered parts. When I was in college, in the summertime, I delivered car parts. Well, Darien Lake now is Six Flags. It was Darien Lake back then. We stayed in Syracuse 2 years ago before we went to the Bills game.
And we went to the Syracuse Zoo.
The Syracuse Zoo, yeah.
That was awesome. They had baby elephant twins.
Now this past year we stayed on Canisius Lake.
Yeah, that was
5 doors
awesome.
down from where I used to live for a while.
Yeah.
My favorite place on the planet. They have the best pizza and wings there in Lakeville.
Yeah. How long did you live in New York?
24 years. I grew up there. 23 years. 24? I lived in several places. I lived in Geneseo. I lived in Lakeville by Canisius Lake. I lived in Livonia, Gates, Brockport, and Bergen. I had relatives in Batavia.
Whoa,
Good.
I can't see anything.
We got some heavy winds here.
Yeah. I grew up in Nebraska and moved away when I was 21. That's cool.
Nice.
That was the Syracuse lady.
Nebraska's a nice state.
It is a nice state. Especially
Great
for
place to tornadoes.
tornadoes. Yeah.
Great
I
place
grew
to
up.
chase.
This is the Buffalo person.
Okay.
I grew up in Blasdell. Blasdell.
Glass.
No, Blasdell.
I don't know that place. What's a big town by it? Wow, it's windy right here. Dude, this is like maximum core punching here.
Maximum.
Well, yeah, we got like 50-mile-an-hour winds,
Yeah.
mega rain.
Near Hamburg.
Oh, yeah. Hamburg.
Hamburger.
Well, that's over by Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's wait a minute, Hamburg, south of Buffalo, right? Yeah, we love Western New York.
Yeah, I love it. It's so pretty out there.
The fall time, it's off the hook.
It is.
And you know what?
Yeah.
People are friendly in Western
Yeah, they're
New York.
so nice. I'm signing off now. See you. I'll catch up with you all next time. Okay, bye, Sandra.
Bye. Oh wow, this is bad. I can't see. Okay, now I can see.
Hail?
A little bit. Look how crazy this is. Can you see it on the camera?
Yeah.
I need a drink of bubbly. Is Mom on the move?
She said we could meet up in Des Moines.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get to Des Moines. I'm
said-
still by Creston. Here, are you on like 360?
They're on the last song right now.
Oh, okay. Tell her we're a few miles west of Preston in a hurricane.
You're what?
West of Preston in a hurricane. Da-da-da, da-da, da-da. We need to play that, but we would violate copyright laws. Facebook would freak out.
My husband is dying to know what kind of auto parts you delivered. He worked for NAPA Auto Parts for 31 years.
Oh, all kinds of stuff. I can't remember the names of the store. I think, well, I can't remember what the stores were, but all kinds of. I could get high performance parts, but you know, I worked from a warehouse in Brockport, and I would load up the truck and go make my rounds. There's like no end to this.
I know.
Look at this, and look at that hellcore there. Maybe we'll have to go north, but I don't know. We'll have to see. We can't follow this all the way across. Yeah, slow down so I can see where I can go north. We're going to Creston. Whoop, we're off the road. There we go. We could get up to Winterset. Okay, we could take 169 north. Because we're just gonna... Whoa, this is bad here. Holy cow. This is off the hook. This is basically 9.5, 10 out of 10 for a rain, heavy rain. This is psycho. Okay, I'm now doing 15 miles an hour because I cannot see. We need to circumvent this storm. Okay, I must be in the middle. Yeah. This is a whiteout. We're driving IFR right now.
What does that mean?
Instrument flight rating. When I used to fly, but you're up in the air and you fly through clouds and you go with your instruments. So you're talking to a tower. They're making sure they're telling you how your elevation and your vector and everything. Where are we at on the map here? Are we right in this thick of it? If we go north, we can get out of this storm a little bit. So this is just going to be ballistic. I don't think we can punch through it. There's no way to punch through this.
We are southwest of Preston, Iowa.
I think we're going to have to take a detour to get home. We're going to have to go up by Des Moines and down 163. Wow, this is bad.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
I cannot see the road.
No, it's like... Yeah, in places this rain is 10 out of 10. We got high winds. Look at these winds. We should almost pull over and get a wind reading. I bet you these winds are 60 miles an hour. Because I'm getting knocked down. I'm getting drifted a little bit.
No, we're by Creston, Iowa. Sorry.
Preston. We're almost to
I have
Preston.
like a stuffy nose, so it's hard to talk.
Ahead of us, there's probably some decent hail. So make sure you get your Corvette convertible inside. Look at this wind.
Dad, were the tornadoes in Arkansas eastern or western?
Eastern. Back a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people died in those. Okay, I will say this is some of the worst rain I've driven in for this long a period of time. Usually I can blow through these storms, but
You know, this is bad.
this was the same storm that was tornado warned. This is just turning into a big mess. look at. I can kind of see.
Woo!
How many people we got now?
214.
Are seriously that many?
Yeah.
They're just seeing what's going on here.
Yeah.
What are some other locations people are? Hey, wow, look at this. I can see like,
Oh, how
Half
long
a
have you
mile.
guys been storm chasing? Is it a hobby or just something you guys do professionally?
well, we do get a little bit of money, but we spend more money than we get.
Yeah.
We get a little bit from Facebook and YouTube, but we spend a lot more. This week I'll be spending some because my truck's not running right. But we would like to, if we can get it big enough, and then we can get sponsors and such, then maybe we could break even. But yeah, we're not like making 80,000 a year doing this.
Yeah, no. We spend 80,000 a year. No, I'm just
No, we don't spend.
kidding. I know.
We should talk. Yeah, cautious. We probably today isn't as bad, but today's probably 250 bucks.
Yeah. Oh, we got a little shower.
And yeah, there's got to be some flooding with the storm.
Yeah. A ton of rain.
So we'll probably make off of Facebook. Maybe if a couple of our pictures go really good, and this, I don't know if we make it off of this, but we could make 50 bucks maybe. Not make, but that last storm we had a picture go nuts, and I think what did it get, like $42? Because there's some advertising on the page and stuff. But you know, if we have if we can get enough enough followers and enough people watching all the time, we can maybe get to the point where with sponsored stuff we break even.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, you know, I've had people message me like, I was watching the live video and there was a tornado and their family was outside. He went out and got them. They went in the basement.
Yeah.
You know, accredited me to maybe saving their family's life.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know.
Whoa.
And we've made a lot of people, we've educated a lot of people
Yeah,
about
but
weather.
you have, because there's a lot of people who don't know about weather.
But they learn about it, you know, they learn about how
Yeah.
the storms form.
And we try to put it in
Basic terms.
yeah, to make it more
We try
understandable.
not to talk over.
Yeah.
But they follow us enough. They, you know, they're like, we've had a lot of people go, yeah, look, when we see clouds or we see a line of clouds, you know, we're then looking on our radar and we kind of understand what's going on. But they find that they're a lot more in tune with, oh, these type of clouds, and this is a storm, or things like that. They're more into the weather. Flooding.
Oh.
So what, we go up 69? We're still a ways out of Des Moines. But we definitely, which way is this moving? We don't want to get back into this. We got a little break right here. kind of gonna go quite a ways up. We'll go up here farther. And it's, you know, it's so hard to get tons of followers. You know, right now we're just shy of 25,000 on Facebook, which isn't too bad. YouTube, we're at 56 or 5,700. But we've also now we're in our 7th year doing this. At some point it might snowball. Man, we're getting kicked. This is heavy wind right here. Going right back into it. I thought this storm would be undercutting and falling apart. Boy, my truck is not running right. I'm having a hard time getting power. I'm heading right into this wind. I thought this thing would fall apart, but it's still kind of staying together, isn't it? I think we better maybe continue to go straight. We can meet Mom in a Tumwa.
Yeah.
Like if they left and started heading down, we. We can pass this person. Now are they speeding up?
Yes.
I thought they were speeding up. Oh, he's got like a headlight out. Here, he can follow us. How's the hail core looking up here?
Still there.
A lot or?
Not as much.
Yeah, we saw that one. What was that? A Prius? The window was gone in the back. Yes,
How
Prius.
many are on your team?
4.
4.
We have 2 in the vehicle right now.
Me and you.
Right. Dale comes on. He's
And
in
we have
bed.
2 from Florida. Yeah.
It's funny. We had an article in the paper in Burlington, and it said I came to Iowa with a 1-month-old from Florida, and so I went to Florida, played baseball, got a girl pregnant, and brought the baby to Iowa. I thought that was funny. Summer's not laughing, but yeah. I came with a 1-month. I said I came with an old car and $100. Wow, check it out. This is crazy. This is billions of gallons of water. Any other comments?
No.
How many we got on there now?
164.
64. We lost 150.
164.
Oh, that's quite a bit. There's still a lot of people watching. Oh, should we talk about current affairs?
Sure.
What? I do those things pop up. Here. Right here. What's this one?
Hold on.
Okay. I'm holding.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna do the psychology. Here we go.
5 types of people that no one likes to be around.
All right. Your
The
boss.
chronic complainer.
What? No, that's not true.
But when you're just complaining all the time,
Yeah.
it's not cool. Okay? The one-upper.
Oh yeah. No, okay, here's a good story. There was this guy, I used to hunt with him a little bit, pheasants. And so I showed up, I had a Browning Satori, and he goes, yeah, that's the basic model. Yeah, mine is the Beretta. He had a semi-auto, or no, he had an over and under too. Mine is the Gold Pigeon or something like that. It's a way better gun. Okay, good for you.
The perpetual victim.
Oh yeah. If you know any of these people, list their names in the comments.
The interrupter.
That's me tonight.
Yeah.
I'm interrupting a lot.
The judgmental know-it-all.
Yeah, you don't like those.
Yeah.
A know-it-all But when they're judgmental, that really.
Well, that's it.
Okay, go down to the next one. There'll be a bunch now that you looked at that. Now we're getting into hail now.
6 phrases that can sound caring but are actually a subtle sign of gaslighting.
Okay. We're yelling because it is awful loud in the vehicle.
I'm only telling you this because I care about you. It's not a big deal. Why are you making such a fuss? You're being too sensitive.
Well, sometimes people are.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
They're not.
You know I'd never hurt you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You get that? You get that from a coworker.
Yeah.
You know, they're.
You're reading way too much into this.
Yeah. That's condescending.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, we're into hail. Wow, it is so loud in this vehicle. That's why we're yelling. We might have to hold off on. Oh. Look at the wind and stuff here. Okay, I can't see squat. What's it look like on camera? Does it look as bad on camera?
Yeah, it looks bad on camera.
I am hungry. My eyes are tired. I'm sick of hail. Okay, well. You want to drive?
No?
Okay. These are big hailstones, but they're kind of soft. All of a sudden we'll get one that'll blow out the whole window. Is this still a severe thunderstorm? It has to be. Wow, this is windy. Do we stop and take a wind sample? What do you think the wind is here? Some of these are getting bigger. I am done with hail. I wonder how many new dents we have in the vehicle. Whoa. Boom. This guy's pulling off. He's like, I am done. Let's get a wind. I think it's really windy here. Let's get a wind sample. Let this guy go. Let's get a wind sample here. Okay. Wow, I think my blood sugar is low. Or I'm dizzy from looking at rain flying at me.
Would you like a piece of this?
Yes, I need that. Okay, we'll see what
It
we
has
get.
like a ton of sugar and citric acid on it, but here you go.
I need more than that.
So we'll just take the whole thing.
Okay.
That was my last one. So, I'm hungry. Are you afraid of hydroplaning?
No. I'm pretty good at controlling it. I don't oversteer. I got 30-mile-an-hour winds here. There's the state patrol up there. I bet you he's running radar. He's going to pull somebody over in this rain. You got more of that?
No.
Seriously, that sugar helped me.
I'm sorry, I don't
Because
have
I haven't
any
eaten
more.
anything today. I feel a little bit.
Okay, I don't have any more.
Okay. Hey, Poser, sir, your license plate light's not working. Pouring rain. What do you got, Diet Coke?
Yeah. I'm from North Dakota. Where are you heading? Towards like Des Moines, Iowa.
Well, we're not going to Des Moines.
Well,
we're
no.
going under Des Moines.
We're going under Des Moines. My bad.
But we are eastbound through southern Iowa. We're probably like south central right now. North Dakota. You know, I've never been to North Dakota.
Me neither.
We've never storm chased. We've storm chased South Dakota. We've never made it up to north.
We storm chased in South Dakota, just like the corner of it, though.
Yeah, we haven't gotten into a big, like way
Mom's
into it.
calling.
Huh?
Hello. Hello. Hi. Are you in danger? You're in Des Moines. There's a severe storm going through Des Moines. But there's no big hail for. I mean, there is, but it's like ahead of Des Moines. West. Wait, it's like towards home. So east. My bad. Oh, okay. Dad said we could meet in. Where did you want to meet her?
Well, are you leaving Des Moines now?
We're 50 miles from them.
Huh?
We're 50 miles away from them.
We're 50 miles south.
They're heading east. Okay. Okay.
We can meet in the
Okay.
somewhere.
Dad said we could meet in a somewhere, but Mom said she has to work tomorrow.
She does?
Yes.
I thought she had it off.
He said I thought you had it off. She gets off at noon.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, bye.
What are they going to do? Just get something to eat on their own?
Okay.
Now we're stuck behind these guys going really slow. What's the next town? Albia? It's 11 o'clock. We're not even going to find any place to eat. Oh, come on. Why don't they get over? Car's running good now. Oh, Osceola's coming up. We can get something to eat there, can't we?
Probably.
Isn't there there's at least Casey's. Yeah, there's McDonald's. Do we stoop that low?
No.
We might have to. Don't get the chicken. 'Cause that chicken's been sitting there for a long time and it's been heated up like 4 or 5 times. Or the fish. The fish has been sitting for 4 hours, deep fried 3 or 4 times. And you know what? They will put a whole bunch of tartar sauce on there to cover up the bad taste of the grease.
Yeah.
The hamburger is about the only bet. We still got a lot of people.
173.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. This is like the marathon. Look at the shape of it. It's like right in our way. There's a mesoscale discussion here. Basically, I bet you it says there's heavy rain and some hail and wind. I'd say the tornado threat is all but gone. These storms are just raining out. It's getting a little smaller though, isn't it? Today was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. You know that?
Yeah, same. I thought this was gonna be kind of horrible.
Today was a lot more than I thought.
Yeah.
Wonder how many tornadoes there were. It almost verged on like a mini outbreak. Well, there's got to be some flash flooding. I'm surprised it's not like we have a flash flooding warning or something. There's a lot of rain.
How far do you guys drive and how long?
At one time,
Yeah, I guess.
well, today we have done, so far we have 500 miles today. And we still got another, well, this will be a 600 mile day. much did we do the other? We did like, it was like 800 and some miles and 18 hours on the road
Yeah.
chasing. That was, we stayed the night and we did that much. By the time we made it home, truck's running pretty good right now. Was that the latest question?
Yeah.
I say that's probably, that's about the most we do in a day. 900 miles is the most. As far as we've gone to Texas, Florida, Alabama, Arkansas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Indiana, of course Nebraska, we were there today, South Dakota, we haven't done a Colorado chase. We haven't been that far west. Kansas.
Yeah.
I think in Kansas is probably our farthest west.
Yeah.
Farthest east would be probably almost Indiana, Tennessee. Well, but then south, I mean, we've gone all the way down to Florida. Our favorite place to chase is Iowa. Iowa, Nebraska, Illinois. Those are our favorite places. What are our hobbies?
Our hobbies. Do you like doing this? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta like doing this. If you didn't, you know, because we spend a lot of money.
I
doing
love
this.
doing this, and I want to be
You want to be a meteorologist.
and I want to work for the National Weather Service. Yeah. Why do we like it? Because
It's different all the time.
it's amazing.
And
It's just fun. Like, you get to see so much different stuff, and like you just like are always like, it seems like you're always learning something new, you know?
yeah, and we talk to people online.
Yeah, it's awesome to like
Like
talk
this.
to you guys and like interact with like everybody.
Yeah, that's fun. But I think it's the feeling of accomplishment, putting together like all the puzzle.
Whoa.
Because there's a lot of variables to weather. You put them all together, and you know, when you figure out where you need to be, and then you get on it, and there's a tornado, and you're like, you know, there's a feeling of accomplishment.
Yeah, yeah.
And sometimes, I mean, we use a lot of stuff from the National Weather Service, and but sometimes we do some forecasting on our own, and we'll put stuff out there which might not be covered by the National Weather Service or covered by a a TV station or something were like, hey, this is where, well, like last year we felt the tornado was going to happen between Mount Pleasant and New London, Iowa. And we drew a circle on the map. We said, this is where, we did that probably 3 hours before it happened. And just looking at, Cape and Dew Point, wind, and then you see where storms are forming up, things, and we said, hey, this is where we think it's going to happen. And then it did. We're like, hey. A lot of stuff's kind of spelled out for AI and computers. It's way different than years ago where people took out a piece of paper and, you made your weather map. Here's the front, here's the low, here's the winds. You figured out your ML Cape and all that stuff. That was when it was difficult.
Yeah.
We never really did that. I started when I started this, and you take classes and stuff, and I overthunk everything.
Yeah.
And just putting too much science into it instead of looking at patterns. I was like, no, this is where, and 50% of the time I ended up being wrong.
Yeah, so sorry, like somebody's like, hey, what is happening right now?
Oh, okay.
So our
You
storm
go.
chase, like we were storm chasing, but it's kind of like dying down right now. But we are by Osceola, Iowa.
Oh, this is very short.
What kind of vehicle do you drive? You drive a
Toyota Sequoia.
Toyota Sequoia, and it
Four-wheel
has,
drive.
yeah,
There's a picture of it up in the corner.
yep.
Up in the corner of the live feed. And if you go on our page, you can see a picture of it. It's an SUV.
I don't normally watch this, but I was just listening to something else, and then you popped up, and I started to watch.
Hey, cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, hit the
Follow us.
follow button, and
Oh, yeah.
if you hit the follow button, we won't come to your door, okay? And we won't force you to do anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
we won't. But if you don't,
We might throw rocks at your
Yeah.
window.
no, that's terrorism.
Oh, sorry.
Do you know you get a terrorism charge for throwing rocks at somebody's house?
Seriously?
Yeah, it's a
I did not know
Class
that.
D felony in
I
Iowa.
did not know that.
Yeah, look up the code.
I don't want to.
Let's get by this guy. The truck's not operating too bad right now. We're accelerating,
It's better.
but we need to get it checked out.
Yeah.
Maybe the fuel filter was plugged and it cleared it up. See, we're accelerating.
We still got 183 people.
183, yes. Okay, if you're just
There
joining us,
is no follow button. Okay, so when you go to like our main page, there should be a like button, and you can hit that too. But
That will
if you
follow
go to the 3 dots on the side, there should be something that says follow, and then just press that, and then it'll say following.
if
link.
you hit the like button, it should follow us.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't? In
No.
the United States, it does.
It does?
I'm pretty sure.
I did not know that.
We could do an experiment. Everybody go in and hit the like button.
See if it
On the
then see if it
page.
follows.
Now, there's a like button on here
Yeah. You
that
gotta
will
go
that
to
will
the
just
page.
like the video.
Yeah.
If you go out and go to the page, there should be a long button that says follow, a blue button, and there
No, it
or
says
a
like. Yeah. So. And like after you do that, you can like share it with all your friends.
Yes. Yeah, go in and just go and hit everybody.
Yeah.
They won't hate you for it. They might. I don't think they will.
They won't.
No, you want them to be weather. It's because you care about
What is this page about?
weather.
Weather.
Severe weather.
Showcasing we do live feeds a lot. What
Yes.
does following do for you? So it really does help us because if the more followers we get, the closer we are to getting sponsorships and actually making
And then we could get stars.
and actually making a little bit of money out of this because it's really just spending.
Not making money.
We'll not make like
Supplementing, we should
Yeah.
say.
so like
It would take a lot for us to turn a profit.
yeah. So getting enough just to get like for gas and for camera equipment and stuff like that.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah. Vehicle maintenance.
Yeah. Oh, we're back. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
Hey, maybe we can get something to eat here. We really should get something to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we probably got cut off. We never expect to like make a profit here.
Yeah. No.
It would be nice to make enough to put some money away in case if something happened to the vehicle, we can just go get another one.
Yeah.
Like I have a savings. I have my own savings in case that happens. But the more subscribers we get, you know, the more maybe like a car dealership or something would take us on as a sponsor. Remember we ate fried chicken over here going down to
Yes.
Kansas?
Kansas.
Yeah. We need to get
Are
gas.
you guys related? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's my dad.
yeah, that's my daughter. We gotta stop and get gas.
Well, you guys be safe. And what is your destination?
Back home to Mount Pleasant.
Yeah.
Oh wow. You know your head ends up swimming.
My ears.
I know it's been so loud, the rain.
My ears are
I know it. This guy wants to. Oh, it's. If you're going this way, you're going to be running through it for a while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good south. You're going to get right out of it. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's put some gas in here. Must be in my pocket. I feel like lightheaded. Is McDonald's open here?
Yeah, there's a Wendy's.
There's what?
There's Wendy's.
Oh, that must have fallen out. Oh, look at. There's Wendy's here? Is it
Oh,
open?
Never mind. It's 50 minutes.
It's what?
50 minutes.
Oh.
Wait, why is it so blurry? Let me fix that.
Remember that? Oh, what was that? Oh, that's how it went. That volleyball player.
I don't know, but it was all blurry, so I had to fix it.
Okay, where can we eat?
There's a Taco Bell / KFC.
Where's that? That's back behind us, right?
Yeah.
No, we want tacos. Tacos are messy. Always on your side, there's always like a whole pile of like cheese and
Okay.
lettuce.
Okay,
Then I have to vacuum
that's
that one.
enough.
You want taco?
I'm just like,
Is it
no,
open?
It is.
To what time?
12.
Behind us?
Yeah.
We'll have 8.
100 tacos.
Hey, we're gonna count them because every time we go to Taco Bell, they rip us off 1 or 2
I want
tacos.
3.
Things lifting up a little bit. It's back here, right?
Yeah.
This light's gonna change, right? There we go. Okay, any new questions?
No. Yeah, back here. It's at the KFC.
Okay, we're in Osceola. This storm's kind of starting to shut down a little. It's gonna wear itself out. Look at the, and then we say that and we get nailed by rain right here. Wind and rain. How many people got on?
195.
195. I mean, I'll stay on if there's questions, but
Yeah.
I don't know if they want to hear us crunching tacos.
I don't think so.
Anybody out there want a taco? What do you get when you go to Taco Hell? Bell. These are, I'm gonna say this. If there's anybody that's Hispanic that's watching, okay, it's nothing, but like I like Taco Bell tacos more than like an authentic Mexican restaurant taco.
That's probably like. Really
Is that bad?
That's like.
Is there anybody else that feels that way?
Wait, is this? Is it?
I hope you know that I'm pretty sure this is Arby's.
This is Arby's?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Could you imagine?
Taco Bell's down there.
What the heck? I'll have. No, that would have been.
I'll have 8 tacos.
I'll have 8 tacos.
This is Arby's.
So you want 3?
Yeah. Have you ever ate an Indian taco?
An Indian taco? Like India or like Indian, like Native American? Okay, wait a minute. You got still got pop? Okay. Taco Bell only. Okay. I will have I'll have 8 hard shell tacos with hot sauce and a large diet with 2 straws. That's it. Do you remember when you were a kid, how many of you like would take 2 straws and you would drink 2 straws? Did you ever do that? I'm gonna turn the top light off. Whoop. Should we put the lady on camera?
No, do not. Stop it.
She's on camera. When you know she's my knife pickups. Thanks. Can I have another straw? Just 2 straws. Thank you. This is mine. No, well, you got the middle one. I said this is mine. I was poking a hole. We're counting these individually. Last time I said count them somewhere. You're like, they're all here. Okay, except for 2 of them. If that's the case, I'm eating. Oh, this storm's starting to track a little bit. There's still a tornado watch out here. You know, we never looked at storm prediction signs. Yeah, the hail got moderate. Hail. I think that someone asked me about the black line, you know, like what's the black circle and because it's kind of a hatch area, you know, like you got your core area, but then around that is also an area that you watch. Potato. She has a knife. It's like Cobra Kai. Oh, kung fu fighting. Huh? She's not. She's got a head instead. She's got a blue slushy. No, nothing's free. Except for our service. Our streaming service is paid. Not for us.
Definitely not. Bro, we've been online for 6 hours.
Are you serious? There's no way this will load.
We have 190 people.
It's still 190.
Yes.
And we're just like,
Or
we're just
like-
like total, we're BSing thing. Let's see how many people.
109,000 views.
Yeah, 183 likes. Oh, thank you. Hey, hear that crackling?
What the heck?
Unplug that thing and plug it back in. There it is. There's a loose connection in that wire.
What the heck?
Unplug that thing and
I'm turning the camera off.
whoops, let us come out.
What are you doing?
I'm counting them. Oh, it's dripping all down me. How many is in my hand?
5?
You only got 7.
Dude,
It's,
is it or is it not?
no, we got 8. We have 8.
Woo!
Okay, here.
I don't want them.
What? No, don't crush them, please. We gotta set mine up because I'm driving.
I can't with like 15 of them in my hand. Okay?
What?
So,
Here,
calm
let
down.
me turn this light on back here.
Calm down.
It's like water.
They poured water all over me.
Probably mad. Is there hot sauce in there? Wow. Okay. Are people looking at us?
Yes.
They might wonder what we look like.
Well, they can't see
Oh,
me because
look.
I'm in the darkness.
You're in the light now.
That's sad.
Sometimes I have to wear these reading glasses. Look like Brent Hume. Tonight on the evening news. I think I look stupid in glasses. I think I look stupid anyway. When you look at yourself on the camera and you listen to yourself, dude,
What the heck?
I look stupid. I sound stupid.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
But the more you watch it, the more you feel like, oh, let me put this in my like steering mode. Actually, the car's running a little better.
Okay, can you like turn it around?
No,
No.
they're gonna see us eat a taco. You remember what was it?
No,
The Land
they're
of the
not.
Lost.
I'm
Or
sure.
Sorry Sataka. Are you saying there's tacos? Sorry Sataka. There was a chaka. Sorry Sataka. Then there was that Macbeth guy. Yeah, I could use a taco right now.
Stop being stupid.
Okay.
We're professionals. I just followed you guys. Hope that helps some. I appreciate being part of the experience. Have a good
Yes.
night. Thank
You're
you,
part of the
Rick.
team.
You
Oh,
are
we should turn.
awesome.
There's a bunch of lightning.
No
We're gonna-
sound now. Wait, no, that was 11:28. Never mind, guys.
Is it crackling the sound? Does anybody hear any? We're gonna get a new mic.
No, it's fine.
I know, but it crackles a lot. Like-
Because the all the like I don't know.
No, that wasn't. It was crackling because there's something wrong with that wire.
There's something wrong with people.
We're gonna get
turning it around.
We're eating a taco. Chorizo taco.
I don't want that one. You're having that one.
Mm.
It's like we have 185 people.
I know.
184.
We're eating tacos, driving down the road, and there's people
That-
listening to
What
us.
in the?
What?
Oh, it's not mine.
You know, we should have got one of those sporks, and I could have just made a taco salad. There's the lady for a plate. What?
It's dripping all over me.
Dripping what?
I don't know. This is horrible. I do not want these anymore.
It's condensation.
This is
It's condensation. I have a mouthful of taco.
no. What is
Is this
happening?
like pointed at the ground?
No, it's pointed at our.
Well, it's still running a little junky. Come on, buddy. What would you give these tacos?
I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'm too scared.
I don't care. I'm like really hungry. The first thing I ate today, because I worked on the truck a little bit. First thing I ate, picked her up from school.
Oh,
She had to fake being sick. So she's down at the nurse's office. She's
throwing up.
like sitting
Oh,
on
okay.
the thermometer, trying to
Okay.
get it hotter. Pick her up from school. And then, what was it, like 3 o'clock I ate a piece of pizza?
Yeah.
And then having eaten one piece of pizza and 5 Dorito chips. And then
For
somebody
serving
threw
time.
the whole bag out the door.
I didn't mean to. They just flew out the door.
A whole bag of Dorito chips. That was like, for that little lunch style bag, that was probably like
$5.
$5? It's not driving too bad. It's a little stalling back there. I'm thinking it's catalytic converter or fuel delivery of some sort. Maybe all that stuff I ran through there cleaned it out. Maybe. Let me see. We still have severe thunderstorm. Do you guys still like a tornado warning on there? Everybody's like tuned in. There's a tornado.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh, okay. You
I
updated
took
it.
it off.
There's 2 storms that are coming across, but they're getting a little smaller. They're wasting away. Like my waistline is wasting away because I don't eat anymore. You'd think I'd lose weight today, but I have done no physical exercise. Done no work. Look at that. Looks like a right up there. Look at the lightning. Tell me that looks like a funnel. See it?
Yeah.
Looks like a big bull funnel up there.
I don't think it is, but
Huh?
There is a taco in the back.
Okay, I'll take it. But I need a wrapper to catch the stuff so I don't.
No,
So my side of the truck doesn't look like yours at the end of the ship.
Dad.
Oh. I'll eat that somehow.
What the heck?
That does look like a bowl up
That-
here.
No, there's literally meat and cheese and lettuce at the bottom of the bag.
What the heck?
I'll just have 2 tacos. You can have the rest.
I'll eat that thing down there somehow.
Oh my.
But look at this up here. Doesn't that look like a funnel? Probably a
I
scud
don't
cloud.
know.
It's a lowering of some sort. Remnants of a wall cloud.
It could just be a scud cloud.
It could be a scud cloud.
And you're just
Well, trying to make it exciting.
it's like midnight and everybody's watching a weekend.
I know it. Like, well, you know what? There's a lot of people that work tomorrow because it's Good Friday.
That's right. Okay, here's your. Oh,
A lot of
somebody's
people are like, it's Good
calling.
Friday because I don't have to go to work.
Oh, hello. Hi.
This is mushy.
What did you say?
This is mushy. Look at it. It's
I
falling.
have no clue what you said.
Knock on the
Oh,
road.
which the one outside of Des Moines? A little one, but it shouldn't be. Where are you guys at? What town? What is the closest town you're near? Hold up, I'll look on my 360 for you.
Okay, I'm not doing Taco Bell again.
No.
This is the wettest meat I've ever had in my life. I could pour water in it. Water down that meat a little bit.
Okay, you're coming up on Monroe. Okay, so actually,
Got different lights.
you
You're in trouble.
should be going north of the hill for actually. So if you're coming into Monroe from the north, then you're gonna miss it. Oh, you are? Okay. Well, it should just be the edge of it. If it gets too big, just pull over and wait for it to pass. How big would you say is the hail? Okay. Well, if it gets like too big, pull over.
It'll dent up your vehicle.
But it will dent up your vehicle.
You should see what ours looks like.
Ours is all dented up.
Wow, this wrapper is like soaking wet.
This is going like almost
like-
due east.
This is like diarrhea toilet paper or something. God, my finger went right through it. The wrapper. Here.
Okay, I'm sorry, but Dad is like. Okay, I'm trying to talk to Mom about serious things, so be quiet. If it's like pea-size hail, I think you would be fine. If you're pulling
Yeah, it
over.
won't dent too much.
It won't dent too much, but if you're getting up to the quarter size,
You're gonna be screwed.
yeah, it looks like it's actually dissipating.
Just gonna have to core punch it.
It's going like almost due east. So, what the heck?
Oh, I had the cruise control on because was steering with my legs eating a mushy taco. And when it goes up the hill, like if it gets a mile behind, you're like, well, we're gonna kick it down into first gear and floor it.
Okay. It looks like it's falling apart like major.
Right.
The hill core. So, I think you should be okay. but it doesn't look like it's gonna be that big of a hail. But there is some heavy rain there, so just be careful. Alright.
Never gonna make it alone. Okay, can I have my next mush taco? That one was really mushy. I don't know what happened, what they're making. They should have gave me one of those bowls like they put the KFC stuff in, and I could have just thrown them all in there and like drank it or something. Ooh, that was some good lightning. This is what they get for filming us. Pour water on their tacos. Be the mushiest things ever. Vengeance.
Okay, stop.
We're not even pleased. What if we were cops? What happens to them?
Stop. You're making me laugh.
I'll have 2 tacos. Hey, we have a cop out here that wants 2 tacos.
Pour water.
Let's put the special sauce on there.
I don't want any more tacos. I'm not hungry. These are making me not feel good.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get a colon cleansing tomorrow from this. Okay, so we highly recommend Taco Bell and Osceola for all your wet taco needs. See, that could be a sponsor. If you mention us, we'll give you free tacos every time you drive through on Highway 34.
Okay.
It'd be like poisoning us. It would be like the young lady married to the old rich guy. Drink up, honey. Drink it all.
Then he like collapses.
After a period of time. These are slowly killing me. Drink your taco.
Hey guys.
We should have gone to McDonald's.
Yes, we should have. You know how bad McDonald's would have been.
Why should taco hell? I was kidding. No, I'm not. I am not.
Got 175 people.
Still, we're just like talking nonsense.
Thank you guys for staying through our nonsense.
Yeah. Believe it or not,
I'm not even being that funny, but
I am eating this because I am hungry.
Here to put the camera on you.
I mean, these are wet. It's like eating a taco in a thunderstorm without an umbrella. Okay, look at that. Look at the bottom of this. I don't think Scruffy would eat this. He'd go, "Oh." Is that one ready to go? I mean, the hot sauce is just going to make it wetter.
Dude, you want hot sauce on
Well,
it?
I think I should just to cover up the taste.
Oh no, this is not
Okay,
good.
you know, there was some Hispanic person listening when I said that I like Taco Bell tacos better than going to a Mexican restaurant. They had like a voodoo doll.
Yes, they told
They
the
were like
people.
sticking pins and stuff in it. That's why my tacos are all like they had like little tacos in the hand and
Here
pouring
you
water on it.
go.
That's what you get.
Good luck
That's
with
what
that.
you get. Oh,
Good luck with it.
this is bad. I wish I could show you this on camera. I think they washed the lettuce or something and didn't dry it off. This one's not edible. I could throw it out the window,
Okay,
but I don't think the coyotes would even eat it.
I don't want this. They would be like, I don't want this. This is like, why am I laughing so hard? I don't even know.
I think we're like tired.
I'm like just so tired. I'm just like dying of laughing.
But it's because I'm funny. If you think we're funny, comment below. It's not.
Comment below. So you guys are so funny.
Yeah. We should get our radio
And
talk
then
show.
you can share to all your friends and tell them how funny we are, and then they'll all follow us, and that's awesome.
I can't believe how wet these are. I can't believe I'm eating it. But this cost probably, what, $30?
Like, yeah. I think that's like the last.
No, don't take it from there.
Here,
They'll
just
rip
put
through.
it in the back.
Is that it?
I think that's probably the last edible one. The rest of them. Wait, never mind. Here's one.
Half of the taco I'm not even eating because I can't get a grip on it. I'm like Mac Hollins eating
This is
with my
not
hands.
good. It's dripping.
Is it?
It's dripping wet.
Okay, I am
Do you
not.
even want it? It's like, look at, there's water.
Is there a
dripping.
McDonald's up here? You know what? We turn around, go back to the drive-thru, and when she opens the window, you just throw. No, that would be mean. We're not doing that. We can't help it. They don't know how to make tacos.
Here's your wet tacos.
This was bad. These.
How much is gas? It depends on where. Some places are more expensive than others.
We were thinking we were having a gas problem,
Yeah.
and then we ate at Taco Bell. No, we put in some of the 91 octane, which was probably like 360.
Yeah. Okay, that was something else. Oh, this one lost its severe status. This one is still severe.
Is there a McDonald's up here?
I don't think so. Everything's probably closed. Everything closes at midnight.
Do you think we should write Taco Bell and say we ordered 8 tacos and they were the worst things we've ever had in our life?
It was a good experience.
There was water dripping out of it.
Somebody said 309 here for gas.
309.
Yeah,
Well, at Mount Pleasant, if you just get the basic gas,
the basic gas.
I think it's like 278.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to get back to $1.70.
Yeah.
I remember chasing one. It was back in
What?
2019 or something, and gas was like, I think one time I filled up at $1.55.
That's crazy.
It was pretty nice. Still a little bit of loss of power, but it's doing a lot better, isn't it?
It's going in the back.
What's going in the back?
The air.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we could turn it off. Okay. Oh, you know, now we could do the psychological stuff.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, because we don't have to scream. The person who interrupts you all
Wait a
the
minute, wait a
time.
minute. Okay, here's something. Here's something right here. What does that say?
Oh, this is not going to be fun. It
What
has to have a number in it.
What was it?
I don't know. It said, a common mindset that can quietly lead to divorce.
A what?
a common mindset that can quietly lead to divorce.
Oh, let's do this. Just because you're not married, there's a lot of
You want
people.
me to like just read the whole thing?
No, is there points?
Okay, one.
One.
You stop sharing the small things and then the big things.
So it's first
So, like,
you don't
no,
share
no, no.
small things.
Yeah,
and
so
then,
you're like just like not telling them anything.
honey, what is that thing under the? Oh, that's a Harley. I bought it a year ago.
Yeah.
And you didn't tell me? That'd be a big thing.
Yeah. Two, you assume your partner should just know what you need. Like, or not mind.
Okay.
Three, you start feeling unseen and deeply lonely.
Okay.
And that's all,
That's it.
I think. Yeah.
You should know what I need. I need love. I need a back rub.
Why is everything about divorce?
I mean, Erica should know.
If you pace around the house while on a call, psychology has an explanation for it. That's
I had a guy I worked with, Troy. He had to go walking while he talked on the phone. He walked all over the police department. He did laps. When he was on. Okay, so what's it say? What's the? And if you're comment if you talk on the phone and you walk around.
Okay. When you chat face to face, you're nodding, gesturing, and reading the other person's facial expressions. On a phone call, all those visual signals vanish. My brain feels that absence and basically goes, need something to do here. And the next thing I know, I'm doing laps in the living room.
Oh, I've never felt like that though.
In fact, experts say pacing in this context is a perfectly normal reaction to the missing stimuli, which we usually get in person. Talking on the telephone lacks that certain something called visual feedback. Explains psychologist again. So it's basically just because like, yeah. Alright. Oh hey guys.
Okay. Next one. Should you show him a taco? Yeah, because we don't just take our word for it.
No, seriously.
Open the thing up and show it to him.
It's dripping.
This is Albion. Hey, there's a McDonald's here, I think.
No, I don't want
Okay. This is what it looks like. It's dog meat. It's Alpo. Soaking wet lettuce. Show them the. Hey, this is my Columbia. You need a towel? Here.
No, I don't want that.
I blew my nose at
No,
that.
I'm
That's
just
all I
using this
did.
one. It's fine. Okay, there's a taco sitting.
So,
There's a taco sitting in the bottom.
oh, just show them the.
There's a taco.
I don't know if they can
It's
see
like-
it.
I know. I can't.
I can light it up with the
No,
phone.
if I touch it, it's gonna get all over. Look
By
at
the way,
this.
where'd my
Look,
phone
this
go?
is the wrapper of the one taco.
Yeah, this is how bad this was. You know what happened to my phone?
Ew.
You have my phone, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Here, you gotta hold the flashlight.
Okay,
Like, show inside.
they see.
You gotta move the phone. See, look at that.
Yeah, this is.
So that's our tacos. But yeah,
So it was Taco Bell.
I got Hold up, let me make sure echo cancellation is on. Or is it?
No, it's from the cord. Unplug it and plug it in.
I did that.
We need a new mic. Shouldn't be doing that. I might go in and listen and see if we can hear it correct itself. We got all these people want to hear us talk about psychology. Let me turn it. Oh, we got it like all the way down. Okay, turn that on.
Is it that static?
I think we fixed it.
Is it that static? No, it's fine.
I think we fixed it.
It's. Yeah, that. What is that? Okay, it's fine, guys. It's stopped.
We definitely need a new one, right?
No, they said it stopped. Can't
We need a
remember.
new mic.
Maybe we do. Okay, anyways.
Okay, so do you want to do another one of these? So we showed them the tacos. We
Here, I'll see if I
I
can
blew
find.
past McDonald's. Almost 46 miles. We got about an hour and a half of our home. Okay, here. What's this one?
3 dangers of the parallel life effect.
The what?
I have no clue. That's
Oh, parallel life effect? What is that? We didn't see what it
What
is.
is parallel life effect?
This is kind of like coast to coast now. We're
Coast to
like
coast
Chuck. We're the
AM.
Chuck Norrie of we're 1040 WHO.
Okay.
We're here with Coast to Coast, Rich and Summer,
What the heck?
talking about the paranormal.
1. It fuels regret that paralyzes action.
The what?
I don't know. I don't even know what this is. It distorts your perception of reality.
Oh, like you think.
It weakens your sense of agency. Okay, that was kind of lame.
Okay, here's like the parallel universe.
Oh.
So something that you always known was different, like like in the Bible, the lamb.
If a woman is highly intelligent, she'll usually display these rare qualities.
Wait a minute, I want to
Okay.
finish my point here.
Okay, sorry.
Like some people say the lion will lay down with the lamb, and that's how it was in the Bible. But they're saying that was in a parallel universe because you look now and it says the wolf lies down with the lamb, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it the wolf?
I don't know.
But that's just an example.
Okay.
Okay, here's
These are signs that a woman is highly intelligent.
oh, a smart woman.
1. Deep curiosity.
Deep curiosity. She's very curious.
2. Emotional intelligence.
What's that mean?
It's the ability to understand and manage your own emotions as well as those of others.
Okay, so she has control of her emotions. Okay, so it should just say you can control your emotions.
Independence. I
You're
don't know what that
independent.
means.
Miss
4.
Independent.
4. Open-mindedness.
Okay.
5. Resilience.
Resilience. So they bounce back quickly.
6.
Okay, oh, 6.
Self-doubt.
Self-doubt. Well, wait a minute. What do they mean by that, self-doubt?
It's like,
You doubt yourself?
yeah, obviously. You wonder if, like, you're good enough or, like, you're smart enough and stuff. And,
Yeah, but
like,
if you're
you
really
have, like,
smart, you know you're smart.
yeah, but
But
it's
I
like
would think-
self-doubt.
Like, here's where I am. Sometimes I'm like, I could do this. I could fix this on the car, but I could also screw it up.
7.
So I have somebody else do it.
7.
Okay.
Intuition.
Intuition. No.
And 8, imposter syndrome. What
Imposter?
the heck does that mean?
Okay,
Intelligent women suffer from imposter syndrome. Despite their accomplishments, their knowledge, and their skills, they often feel like frauds. They worry that they'll be exposed as phonies, that they're not as smart or competent as others think. Okay, that's amazing.
Look at this, no reindeer. So they think they're imposters. I don't know if I've ever come.
Oh, people who maintain a young aura and mindset as they get older usually display these 7 behaviors.
This is me.
Okay, we'll see.
This is me. Because I'm like a kid.
1, they never stop learning.
Okay. That's. I study something different every
2,
month.
they stay active.
Okay, I'm active.
3, they cultivate positivity. That is not you.
They cultivate negativity, you said?
Positive.
Yeah.
5, they value social connections. That is
Do I
you.
tell you something?
Yes. 6, they practice kindness. 7, they live in the present.
I sometimes live in the past. Like, I mean, I think about the past. I remember when things were. I remember where you could carry your shotgun in the car on a gun rack or in the truck. But back in my day, we didn't get mushy tacos. People cared about their jobs. They made sure the lettuce was dry. They didn't pour water on it.
8, lost and forgotten games from our childhood that taught us more than we realized. 8, lost and forgotten games from our childhood that taught us more than we realized.
Okay,
We want to hear this.
let's hear it. What games?
Number 1, Red Rover. Did you ever play Red Rover? We used to play Red Rover, send someone, this person, they say their name right over, and then all like little arms, and then they would try to break into your side, and if they did, then they would like do your name.
Sounds like the border patrol. Red Rover, send Paco over.
So bad,
Okay.
stop.
Okay.
It taught us about unity. Okay? 2, hopscotch.
I never played hopscotch.
Really? That's
And I never drank, so I never
taught,
hopped.
what did it teach us? It taught us precision and perseverance. Marbles.
I used to have marbles, but I never knew how to.
I never played marbles. It demanded a spread level of hand-eye
What?
coordination.
Hand-eye
Coordination. Okay.
Oh, you go
4.
like this, and you flick them. I think there's a ring, and you.
No, yeah, because you line them up and then you have somebody like.
Now, doesn't kick the can mean you died?
What did it teach us?
Like, hey, you kicked the can.
No, you go to jail.
What? You go to jail?
If the person was it and they'd guard the can while the rest of us hit, if you were caught, you'd head to jail. But if a sneaky teammate managed to kick the can before being tagged, everyone was set free.
Oh.
It taught us about sacrifice.
I think this is a
Foursquare. Foursquare. We used to play Foursquare or 9 Square,
No,
whatever, all the
never
time.
played that.
It's the best game ever. I love it. It taught, what did it teach us? Adaptability. Fairness and respect. There's no respect in that game. What the heck?
This is someone that was like, hey, you need an article by
Yes.
by 12 o'clock today.
Cats.
You know, and they just made this
Shut up. Cat's Cradle.
Oh, is that thing where you go
yes,
like this?
and you have to like, yeah.
Little string.
I did that like once. It was hard. I did not like
I
it.
remember as a little kid doing something.
It taught us coordination and appreciation for how interconnected actions could reshape an entire system. Freeze tag.
Free tag?
Freeze tag.
Freeze tag.
Did you ever play freeze tag?
I think.
You would tag the person, then they would have to freeze, and then if somebody else like tagged them, then they would like get out, or they would go back.
Why would
hindsight,
anybody
it's
tag this person?
It's a beautiful representation of how we lean on each other when we're in tough spots.
Yeah, this article was by someone who needed, and then when they presented the article, something.
Stop. Hide and seek.
Hide and seek was okay.
It taught us patience, sharpened our observation skills, and even gave us a dose of courage. Okay, that's it. Finally, that's over.
Okay, that was dumb. And we still got a lot of people on, or we just talking to air.
168.
168 still? Well, let's keep going. I wonder how many people that we think they're listening to us, but they're like zonked out with their phone on their chest. Their glasses are all kind of cockeyed. They're either in bed or in an easy chair.
Hey, stop. This is good.
This-
If you don't want people to see you as weak, say goodbye, bye-bye to these 8 habits.
If they don't want to see you as being a weak person.
Yeah.
Okay, eight
1,
habits.
over-apologizing. Stop saying sorry.
I'm sorry.
2, struggling to say no.
If you don't say no, sometimes people are going to walk all over you.
Yeah. 3, being a chronic people pleaser.
Well, a people pleaser or a butt kisser?
People pleaser. 4, avoiding confrontation. 5, consistently downplaying your achievements.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
I didn't do that. Oh, stop.
6, not setting personal boundaries. 7, always seeking approval. 8, neglecting self-care. That was kind of
Neglecting healthcare?
self.
Huh? Neglecting healthcare?
No. Self-care.
Self-care. I thought you said neglecting healthcare. Yeah, look like you're having a heart attack. Never mind. I'm not going.
Do you want to hear?
Your eyes look like you have a cholesterol problem. I do not. Now give me back my fried chicken.
Okay, stop. Do you want to hear 8 things we learned from Mario Kart?
What? Stop it here. I can't understand you.
8 things we learned from Mario Kart.
Who's Margot Clark?
No. Mario Kart.
Oh, there's that. See, that's another. No, go to the next one. That's one of those stupid articles. It's like we need something. But
7 behaviors that show you're intellectually sharper than 95% of people.
okay, this is me right here.
Sure it is. 1, you ask why a lot.
Why?
Why?
Yeah. Do I ask why a lot? I do.
You do.
When I'm watching a movie.
You're comfortable.
Why?
You're comfortable with not knowing all the answers.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's go. When you're watching a movie and there's something stupid happen, are
Why
you like,
would they do that?
why aren't they?
Yeah.
Why didn't he get the, like, okay, if it's like an army one, why didn't they get the mags off of that guy? They're going to need the ammunition,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. You see patterns where others see randomness.
I do all the time. I'm a total pattern person.
4, you love learning for the sake of learning.
Like when I took a whole course on slot machines, not because I gambled, just because I wanted to learn about slot. Remember, I was like, it was like a whole month. I was constantly watching, trying to pick up patterns on slot machines,
Yeah.
high volatile machines, low volatile machines.
Okay, 5. You can adapt quickly to new situations.
I don't do that though. I kind of like
6.
status.
You can hold conflicting ideas without freaking out.
I don't freak out with conflicting ideas.
You're introspective enough to self-correct. Do you self-correct?
Do I self-correct?
I don't know. That's it. Okay,
I know sometimes I'm like, you're an idiot.
we should probably like hop off. It's like been like 7 hours.
I know.
This thing is never gonna load.
I know, like some people's phones, maybe they've fallen asleep and it's like in their bed and it's like heating up, could catch their house on fire.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think
Yeah,
we're
we've
gonna
been on
end
here
it.
a long time.
Yeah. So thank you guys for watching.
Don't forget to subscribe. Go to our
Follow.
page. Go to YouTube.
Yeah, subscribe on YouTube because we don't have.
Yeah, we need subscribers on YouTube. We need subscribers on Facebook, and we have videos on TikTok. We need to add some more.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys for joining, and we'll see you on the next.
See you when our truck is fixed.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.